Child, y'all, I know I said I was gonna come in at 11:30, but I had 30 minutes and I finished what I was doing a little bit earlier. So I want to talk to y'all about some of this comedy I've been having. Man, I laughed so hard last night. I almost woke up my husband. Child, y'all funny as hell. Who is that? Lily Green, whatever her name is. Ma'am, I can't steal content from myself, ma'am. I can't. It's not possible. Trust the process healing is me. What's up, Ashley? What's up, KW? These hyenas is crazy as hell. She look, this is what I can't understand. First of all, she said I have un she said I had imaginary businesses, right? What's up, Amanda? Then she said they all failed. So first, I don't have businesses at all, but somehow the businesses that I had failed. Then she says I'm almost 40. I'm 36, but okay, I guess you could say that. I'm almost 40 being a court reporter. Why would I do that when my businesses are successful? Ma'am, please educate yourself on court reporting. Um, you don't have to be in court and have a job to be a court reporter. You can do freelance, which is also a business. So I'm actually increasing my credentials because you never just want to have one stream of income. If you have one stream of income, it could fail. For example, during the pandemic, there were no court reporters working, none, because everything was shut down. So with my other business, which is Trust the Process Healing, that was surviving along with a couple of other businesses because people were spending money. So I don't know what you're trying to say. Then somebody else says, I don't have a husband. My husband is imaginary. But if some way, somehow he miraculously pops up because I don't have a husband, he cheats on me. Y'all need some therapy. Like, seriously, y'all cannot attack the facts that I state. All y'all say the same thing. It's giving execute order 66. Y'all would say shit like, um, what shit would y'all say? Oh, I'm obsessed with royalty. No, I'm calling out her behavior. It's okay to call out a woman's behavior. Ayamla Van Zant calls it out all the time. She talks about how masculine a lot of women are. Like, kind of how like y'all come up on my page all aggressive, and instead of trying to have an actual conversation, y'all just insult and shame people and talk trash. I mean, I don't know. It's hilarious, but I don't have anything to prove to y'all. Like, I really don't. Like I said, when I vlog, the people that rock with me is gonna see what I got going on, and that's just what it's gonna be. But I'm not gonna back down addressing someone who is destroying her life. If you guys know anything about manifestation, because royalty has brought it up, everybody creates their own life, whether it be by default or whether it be intentional, right? So I can 100% guarantee that when royalty got in the relationship with CJ, she already had negative thoughts going in. She already was in fear. She already was nervous. A lot of people have doubts when they get into new relationships based on that past, and she carried that with her. Okay. So with her carrying that with her, she had the expectation of this going sour. If you don't believe that, that's fine. What's up, kicking it? If you don't believe that, that's fine, but you can continue creating your reality by default and see how that works out for you. This is why a lot of people's lives don't work out, because they don't have a plan. Um, so when I refer things or comment things about what royalty needs to change in order to make her life better, y'all call it bashing. And that's weird to me. I don't see the benefit of going back and forth with my baby daddy on the internet and it's not affecting CJ at all. Is he talking trash back? Yeah, sometimes, but financially it's not affecting him. She's sitting here, wait. Yes, I did call Royalty a bitch if she's being a selfish bitch. She was being a selfish bitch. If you put your priorities before your kids, you're a selfish bitch. Absolutely. I did say that because it makes no sense to mentally fuck your children because you don't like a dude that you decided to lay with. Your kids did not pick their father. Kids don't pick their parents. So she did it out of selfishness. She wanted a relationship with CJ to make herself feel better. This is why she's in the position she is. That is selfish as fuck. Now you got to clean up your shit and your kids are suffering for it because you still don't get it yet. And she still has not learned that lesson that she was supposed to learn 2 relationships ago because she with a super blood who be huffing on nitrous oxide and all that stuff on her YouTube. Like, y'all gonna have to explain to me how this shit is okay. And I'm wrong for calling it out. Yes, you're being a selfish bitch. You should not do that to your kids. Your kids should come first because they did not ask to be here. How many people now? You can blame CJ, now you can blame Jamie, now then you're gonna blame Rico. When do you say, hey, me as a woman, I keep making poor choices, I keep choosing the wrong thing? It's not bashing when you hold somebody accountable to say, look, I'm about to examine myself, I'm about to do better. And what I'm saying for Royalty, it's not over. Just be honest with your shit and let that shit go. Ain't no fucking way you supposed to be arguing with the whole goddamn squad over some shit between you and CJ. What's up, boss lady? Um, the life I have, I enjoy because I do hold myself accountable. If you look at any of my videos, you would hear how I held myself accountable. When I was with my ex, I was being selfish. I wasn't thinking about anybody but my happiness, right? We as women always think about how to make ourselves happy, correct? So I'm being stupid in my 20s, trying to make a relationship work with a man who don't want to be in a relationship. Whose fault is that? That's my fault. That's not even his fault. Because men, in order for men to have access to us, unless it's rape, we give them the privilege to have access to us. And whatever issues, emotional issues that I was having, instead of taking my ass to therapy, I went and thought I was going to find it through a man. You're not going to always do that. You got to be happy within yourself. And that's another thing y'all hyenas do. Well, what about y'all? What about your life? What about the price of rice in China? Like, y'all just constantly will worry about yourself. Let me tell you something. If I could talk to any female, he just posted a video. What was it about? It wasn't about this situation, was it? I hope it wasn't, because I definitely told him just ignore it. In my opinion, too, Lexi and Rico both, and even Funny Mike and CJ on 32, all of them jumped into some toxic relationship shit that ain't had nothing to do with them. All of them. Like, Rico knows damn well Royalty is posting the twins saying Rico to get a rise out of CJ. He knows that. So he obviously don't care about the girl. He just getting clout. But fuck it. You Royalty supporters be like, fuck it. Let her fuck her life up. Fuck it. Let her fuck her kids' life up. Fuck her and her kids, right? Because that's what y'all on, right? Is that what I'm to understand? Don't tell her to hold herself accountable and say, look, sweetheart, there's other ways you can turn this around. You can ignore, you can do your own thing, you can promote Bossetta. I've been saying time and time and time and time again. When the last time y'all heard about Bossetta? And then some people said that she moved it. She moved the date. So I don't know what's going on with that. Like, what was the purpose of that? I said she should have had more time. I said she should have. I just wanted to say it's nice here. Oh, thank you, Stefan. She should have had more time. She should have planted a little bit better instead of just dropping it because CJ dropped it. When you hold yourself accountable, that's no longer doing the things that you used to do in your 20s. She is now in her 30s and she's 5 kids deep. Okay. So where do you go from here? Where does her options? Do you continue? If y'all really, really supported royalty, y'all wouldn't support her cutting up like this. She's like, every day I see her on her YouTube channel, she high. And ain't nothing wrong with people getting high. I mean, smoking weed is legal in the west, in majority of the West Coast, but that she's trying to escape something. That girl is not okay. She's not. Every time she lit up like a Christmas tree. What do you think she running away from? Everybody will do an occasional smoke or an occasional drink to just chill, but she does that shit every day, like clockwork. What's she escaping from? Y'all don't care about that. What y'all care about is, oh, you bashing her. You want to be her. I want to be like Mike. Y'all just say anything. And then it's funny to me. It's really funny to me because y'all claim y'all would give advice, quote unquote advice, like how you said, don't steal a person content. That's my content, boo boo. I told you I have multiple businesses. I'm not playing around with that. I've had it for a long time. So I actually go by what I say. So you're telling me I want her life. I don't have any businesses. I don't have a husband. I don't have a home. Like, what does that have to do with being accountable of some shit? And then if I show all the shit I have, the only thing you're gonna say is, oh, you think you're better than everybody, or you think you perfect, like the rest of y'all be saying. Y'all just don't want to talk about something that makes sense. Get y'all acting like Rico in front royalty kids. I don't know what you're trying to say, but what I do know is if he's not in front of her kids, she shouldn't be agitating CJ online by posting them saying another man's name that's not their father. And why are they calling a man's name that they never met? And this is not a regular man. This is a man that was arrested for drug possession. And I believe some type of violence case he had against him as well. It might have been attempted murder or something. So you explain to me how that's okay. They can't take the truth. The truth is like kryptonite to these hyenas. They cannot take the truth. Here's a guy who, and like I said with Sierra got with Future, right? And she shouldn't have got with Future because Future had 4, 7, or I think 7 or 12 baby fucking mamas. And she decided to have a baby with him. What did Sierra do next? She got with Russell. So there was a point in time where she examined her shit and said, look, I dealt with this guy, I dealt with that guy, it didn't work out. So what kind of guy do I need for me? Who's going to keep me covered? Who's going to keep me protected? Who is a guy that I really could just rock with, right? And she got with Russell. Now, a lot of people talk shit about Sierra and Russell's marriage, but they happy. You know what I'm saying? They doing them. They don't like the way Sierra's dressing, but he obviously approves of it. So, I mean, that's just what that is. Right. Her name is Common Sense, but she not using a lick of it. It's not okay to play babies against their father. Like, she's already coaching them by telling them to say Rico. You think they know what the fuck they talking about by saying the name Rico? They just repeating what their mama is telling them to do. The charges was dropped because he's rich. Come on now. Y'all are ridiculous. Do you know how many cases of people the charges was dropped that they actually committed the crime? When you got good lawyers, he had the possession in his possession. He just got away with it. It wasn't flour that they found. Y'all weird. The charges was dropped. Okay, so I'm afraid of who you bring around your kids because charges that don't need to be dropped all the time. All the time. You see it every single day. But the charges is dropped. That's cool. No matter if you actually see him on YouTube huffing on the nitrous oxide can, he's a upstanding guy. What? Girl, if you don't knock it off, Just say you like royalty and you don't care if she destroys her life. There did not Rico their daddy. What? Oh, this might be Phoenix Sun. You know, Phoenix Sun, she got about like 3 screen names. She got Houston Rockets. Now she got Common Sense and she got Phoenix Suns. Now, this is how she think we dumb. Phoenix Sun and Houston Rockets. So you got basketball teams and we supposed to believe that you two different people? Girl, the commitment is so real though. I commend you on your commitment. Cause baby, I don't think Lexi is pregnant. That's my own personal opinion. I do not believe Lexi is pregnant. I just don't. Um, I try to look at her face to see if maybe she is, but I don't know. CJ seemed pretty irritated. What does what got to do with the kids? The fact that he is doing some type of narcotic and she wants them to be around her kids? Rico is a loose cannon, and if you can't see that, baby, I don't know what to tell you. She can't even control him. She telling him to kind of chill out on certain things that he do. He gonna do what the fuck he want to do. That's a dangerous person to deal with. The problem is, and what y'all don't want to understand, is royalty is looking for some type of masculinity that she did not receive as a child, as childhood trauma. That's because her father wasn't around. A lot of women experience it. A lot of women have done it, but it takes a very special woman to acknowledge it and go seek help and support from it. Yes, babe, you can go ahead and be a moderator. How do you do that? Let me see. That is childish. Like, and then you saw, I gotta see how I do that. Let me see. Settings, guess. Hold on. Yeah, Ashley, she said, "Oh, she's sick of y'all shit." Okay, I'll do it at the end. Ashley says she's sick of y'all shit. Y'all just, y'all, she can't. There's a lot of people, they just don't have the patience. Royalty is childish, and even in that video when she was laughing real hard, it did bother CJ. I really hope he takes my advice and do not respond to this because it's not worth it. And as far as the Nike situation, I got y'all. I'll set it up. Yeah, I hope Lexi isn't pregnant. That ain't the move. It's too much drama within that. It's too much drama within that. The only way I would say, okay, CJ and Lexi relationship is cool is if they get married, because that shows that he's showing some type of commitment. Having a baby is normal in society now. Back in the day, having a baby out of wedlock was like, oh my goodness, it was looked down upon, but now it's normalized, even though it's not beneficial to the children. So, I mean, he don't need to address it, but baby, he a fire sign, just like with the Nike situation. Y'all saying Nike just woke up one day and Tavy woke up one day on a hard one and just decided to attack royalty. No, boo-boo, they was in that live again talking about Nike, and Nike made a video prior to that addressing that, and she tried to avoid even speaking on royalty, and she said, y'all just leave me out of that mess. So you go, how does a person say, leave me out of that mess, and then turn around and just start talking about hair? And a lot of people stopped kind of watching that BS live. A lot of the other women who got some sense stopped watching that. And I didn't watch it anymore. After I had the conversation that I had with Big Cap, I no longer go over there. I don't go over there for no reason. Whatever they do is their business. That's their opinions, and they can keep that. I don't know. I have to see like some type of proof that she's pregnant. I mean, if she is, she is. That's her choice. But I don't think that's a good idea. Honestly, I just don't. Yeah, she said something about the channel being taken down, and they start talking trash about her in the live like they always do. And Tavy, being the Pisces that she is, you just not gonna keep talking about my baby mama. She been cool, she been quiet, she been calm. If you want your ass whooped again, I'll do it this time, because she obviously didn't shut you up like I wanted to shut you up. And that's just what the energy is. Now, I don't think Tavy should have said anything. I don't think Tavy or Nike should have responded to any of that. They should have let them hoes starve. Okay? Let them starve. If they, they don't even have some, like, they just talk about people. That's all they do. They don't have any information like, look, sis, this is why I feel like this because royalty did this and this happened with that, and blah, 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 blah. And it don't even be making sense. They do the same thing that a lot of women talk about, like what Miss Shahrazad Ali said. This is what I did for you, and this is what I did for you. You do stuff for people with the expectation to do something back. And people always say, stop expecting you out of other people. That's when you take accountability, when you know, like, okay, the person down the street probably not going to do the same thing I'm going to do for them. So let me not. What's the difference? First of all, Lexi ain't no drug addict. Let's start there. Lexi ain't never been arrested for no cocaine possession and assault with a deadly weapon and shit like that. So we're gonna start right there for one. Two, uh, it goes both ways. Lexi is not their stepmama, first of all, and we know CJ was shading. But I keep saying, y'all always y'all saying it's real. I don't know. I just know, they said she was drinking. I don't, that could be teased. That could be anything. I don't know if she's pregnant. I haven't even pulled to see because I'm like, if she is, that's her decision. But I think I'm a strong believer now that you should marry before you carry. But Lexi doesn't pose a threat to the children. You know what I'm saying? Rico is very dangerous, even to the older kids. Like, you don't see that. What about Rico makes you think he's a good guy? What is it about him? Was it the nitrous oxide can? Because ain't still nobody explained that to me. I didn't even know people got high off of that. I think one time I seen in a movie called Little Shop of Horrors, a dude was the dentist was using it or whatever, and he was getting high off of it and everything like that, and he was laughing and he was smacking people up and still laughing. It was just weird. So, like, why are you doing some shit like that? That's for a medical procedure. I don't think if royalty got a dude, like, real shit, if royalty got a dude that has some substance to him, who wasn't talking about blood this and blood that, and wasn't 26 with a bird nest on his head and felt like he has to press everything that everybody say, oh no, fuck that, I'm gonna just, if he didn't have that energy and he was truly like a nice guy, I wouldn't be saying anything. I would be like, if royalty got her a Russell Wilson, I wouldn't say one word. I would say, okay, she got her a gentleman who's trying to step up, trying to be stepdaddy or whatever. He doing everything he can for them kids. He buying the kids stuff. He's spending time with the kids. If it was that situation, I would have nothing to say. Yeah, I feel like she gonna end up putting her hands on Rico one day, and it's not gonna be good for her. Like, he's not safe. No, she won't. But I'm just saying. Yeah, she told yeah, he's talking about you stay busy with all them kids. He throwing shots at her and shit because he wants his attention. And then the fact that he claimed he was supposed to go to the party to take him out to dinner, and then he fucking missed his flight. You still didn't come. Like, you didn't want to go in the first place. Are we really supporting this bullshit? Right. If Rico is the best that royalty can do right now, that says a lot. That says a lot. A lot of women don't want to accept the fact that in this day and age, it's probably a handful of men who are willing to play stepdaddy. That era is over. Okay. That era is over. A lot of people, a lot of men aren't willing to do it anymore. They don't see the benefit anymore. You know, so I don't see, she not with a Russell Wilson. She with somebody who's just really mentally unstable. He got his own demons. You can tell he got demons. He never finished any of his accomplishments that he was supposed to accomplish. He was supposed to be a part of the Las Vegas Raiders. Now imagine, what's up, Summer Breeze? Imagine if he didn't do all that shit and he was the Las Vegas Raiders right now and he was doing his thing and he was making his money, supporting them kids. Nobody would say a word. CJ would have to take that L. Now, I still think CJ should see his kids, no matter what status of man she brings into the equation. I feel like if a man wants to see his children, that's what needs to be done. But this dude, Rico, that's not an upgrade. And I seen the screenshot where royalty was like, we upgraded over here. We not worried about that. That's not no upgrade. Royalty can do way better than that. I would rather her be back with fucking Jamie if we gonna do that. Like, what's up, Brenda? I'd rather her be back with Jamie. If you want bloods and shit, she's misplacing that masculinity. If he truly was successful with the Raiders. What's up, Amira? Are you still mad, boo boo? You still upset? Flaws are flaws, but flaws that affect other people should be talked about. And let's go even further because y'all not thinking deep enough for me. Amira, Rico is not safe. Okay? Rico is not safe. So who's to say he don't have a chip on his shoulder one day and want to check CJ or show CJ something and kill him? Then what you gonna say? Because he's not wrapped too tight. What you gonna say then? They said I can't do the moderator thing till the end. You know what? Did she say a janitor at a nursing home? You know what? Yeah, if he was on the team, he probably wouldn't pick her. Right now, she matches his energy of these demons that they're both fighting. So let me highlight Amira comment because you know, Amira, I like a good chat, sweetie. I love me a good chat. You tell me how being with Rico is benefiting royalty other than eggplants. And how is he safe for the children? He's mentally unstable. He looked like he got a chip on his shoulder. Let's say one day he feeling froggy and he want to get at CJ. Let's say that. Hold on, y'all. Let me see how I can make y'all mods up in here. Let me see. Y'all just tired. Y'all just like, I'm so sick of the bullshit. Hold on. Did you know what she said? Rico not even benefiting Rico. I am not about to play with you. You know what? And let's talk about pretty looks with people. Okay, we're gonna discuss pretty looks. Royalty has pretty privilege, right? She knows she's a pretty person. So that's why she is using the resources that she can to sell pictures and all that other stuff. Pretty does get old. So when the pretty goes out and the fame goes out, what do you do next? Right? It's just too much. To me, that's just too much masculinity for me to be fighting all the time. Royalty need to get out of survival mode. And a lot of you that support this need to get out of survival mode too. Yes, Rico is a mess. And they can't seem to explain to me how Rico is a benefit for her. They'll just be like, oh, it's none of your business. Oh, why do you care? Why do y'all sit back and let women destroy their lives like that? Why do y'all like sit back and just, are y'all jealous of royalty or something? Do y'all want her to fail as a woman so y'all can seem better by yourself? That's a little weird to me. Because even though y'all say that I'm bashing her, y'all really the ones are supporting her to fail. Y'all are really the ones. I literally, I have, I've been with Trust the Process Healing for years, and I've helped so many women, even men, take a different outlook on life as opposed to dealing with the bullshit they dealing with. And they would tell you themselves, they're a hell of a lot happier. They're a hell of a lot happier. Why hold on to some shit that's making you sick? Like, y'all not making sense to me. Y'all quiet. I know the moms didn't get you that quick. What's up? Come on, y'all want the smoke? Let's talk about it. Tell me how this benefits royalty, and I will stop. I promise you. If it's a good reason on why this woman should be throwing her life away, wasting her time with a 26-year-old drug addict who was a blood, instead of trying to reevaluate her life and see why she chooses the men that she chooses and she allows them into her space and moving on and upgrading with her life. Y'all explain to me how that's not important to do it for her children and for her mental health, because this is killing her inside. But bashing CJ and fighting with CJ's other baby mama and fighting with CJ is better. And it's beneficial to your children to coach your children to say a man's name that they don't even know. They don't know. They don't have any reason on why they're calling this man's name, but they know she say Rico, and then they say it. They don't know what the hell's going on. Why is that beneficial? Did you say that said the dog's name was Cocaine? Oh, child. I didn't watch it. And the reason why I didn't watch any, like, I kind of fast forward through everything because I knew she was gonna go to the jump house. I just needed my confirmation. That's all I needed. That's all I needed was my confirmation. But I mean, I've been on two lives so far, and not one royalty supporter can tell me or explain to me why this is okay. All they can do is just name call, insult, shame, throw in the guilt, and have the need to be right. You got plenty of women of stature saying women need to get it in order because they are out of order. And that is because, and royalty is out of order because she only knows what's going on by from what her mom taught her. But there's a lot of resources out there now that can change her mind and support her for the different. But I'm bashing her, right? It's a lot of women on here that's saying that a lot of women have a lot of masculine energy. They're in survival mode. They feel like they got to be guarded all the time. Everybody know that shit is exhausting. It's exhausting. Hold on, let me see if I hold on. Let's see. Okay. Oh, wait a minute, y'all. Let me look in the other. I think my YouTube is not. I have to go on my YouTube to see the comments now or something. Hold on. Looks like CJ is about to do the pregnancy test with Lexi, so shit. Okay. Hold on. Let me see how. Let me turn down my volume so I won't echo. And then see if I can see the comments because I can't see comments right now. Whatever I did, I done made it to where I can't see the comments. Hold on. My bad, y'all. I don't know what the hell I did, but I fixed it. What's up, Diz? I had to refresh, child. I don't know what I did. Yeah, but we slow. We slow. I just it's the name calling for me. They don't have anything but name calling. All they gotta do, they say the same thing. We jealous. We want royalties life. I'm like, all this because I feel like she could do better. And that's what I say. The reason why royalty thinks the way she thinks is her paradigm. Everybody has a paradigm, right? Y'all grew up with y'all family members. There's always a black sheep who doesn't fit in with that paradigm, and they're either negative towards the family and crazy, or they're the good one and everybody else is crazy. So sometimes there's a lot of people that are willing to step out their paradigm to seek other knowledge. I've had experience, I've experienced two women's lives, both were my mothers. Okay. My mother who raised me was single. My mother who gave birth to me, she was not in my life until I got a little older. She was a great wife. She submitted to my dad. She did everything my dad wanted. She made my dad happy. My dad, in return, paid for everything she wanted, everything she needed, all that good stuff, right? So when I met my parents, I thought it was very weird. Like, why is she catering to him? Like, why is she doing all that stuff? Because I had a mom who was a great mom, but a terrible person in relationships. She just couldn't, the relationship thing wasn't working for her. Why? I don't know. Because my grandparents from my mom who raised me were still together. So I don't know. To me, the fact that they have to go to court, he's gonna, if he doesn't get cut half custody, he's gonna get visitation. And I'm praying that when he does get the visitation, I'm praying that she don't continue to coach those kids, because now you're becoming a narcissistic parent. You got to love your children more than you hate the person that you had babies with. You got to do that. That's what I'm saying. A lot of people was saying that they kept bringing up Nike, and Nike being the fire sign that she is. Look, motherfucker, you just not gonna fucking talk about me. But I keep telling everybody, if you don't respond, there's not gonna be anything there. But it just so happens to always be around the 21st to get them views up. If you put that fire out, it's not gonna happen no more. Yeah, like what's your point? You already fought Nike, so why are you still talking about her? Let it go, girl. Yeah, she made the kid say Rico and she recorded it. She thirsty for his attention at this point. She gotta get she need that drama. Did you see her face and how she was laughing? When it don't work, she gonna lose her shit because she hates to be ignored. Yeah, he that court process is that's what it is. And here's the thing. Everybody was like, CJ, go to court, go to court. Even I said it because you can't really argue with somebody like that. You do have to go to court, but it is a very slow process. It does take some time. It does cost money. This is something he was trying to avoid. He was trying to see if he can work it out with her without the courts. Yeah, they just I don't know. Why so much energy toward it, a man you hate? No, I'm back, Des. I reset, I restarted, I did something weird. I don't know. Yes, get them likes up. Yes, I said that plenty of times in my videos. She likes projects. She's trying to build the man that wasn't in her life. It's really a psychological issue. And the reason why a lot of women don't support that, a lot of women have grown up around their fathers, they have good relationship with their fathers, or they didn't have their fathers around and they want their daughters and their sons to have their fathers around to have a different experience. There's two type of women in that area. Yes, hit the like button. What's up, Tyrone from Chicago? My father-in-law was from Chicago. I didn't know y'all be out there talking about some hot dog. That's hilarious. You know what? And that too, like her mama is seeing her daughter like suffer and she not doing anything about it. She's just around the kids. I don't know what that is. That's weird to me. Right. I definitely not. Yeah, she is thirsty. If you coercing your children to say a name and they don't know why they saying it, they just listening to what mommy say. I can call my daughter right now and tell her to say cookie, and she's gonna say cookie. She not gonna ask me why. I don't know. She might. She a bit of a smart ass. She might, but she just gonna say cookie. She gonna listen to your mama. Your mom is supposed to be your first teacher. You don't think your mom is intentionally using you to get at your father? Like that's weird. She said I don't watch her videos. You know what? Well, you know, that's the problem. It depends. Vegas is supposedly supposed to be for fathers' rights, but it all depends on the judge. Some judges are just biased and they feel like the child is better with the mom, regardless of what statistics say. It's a gender bias in there. That's why I posted about the lead attorney who was talking about it. Now in Georgia, it's a hell of a lot worse. And in other states, it's a hell of a lot worse. But there are places out here that will grant the father some, but it's like rare cases. But they will give they will give a visitation. Royalty is a project. She gotta go seek some therapy and see and find out what the hell she looking for. Cause even her followers don't know. It damn sure ain't happiness. The twins say Rico it's not that big of a deal. And that's the problem. Because Y'all know what it's for. Y'all know it's for to get CJ lit up, and then you'll be like, oh my God, CJ's talking about royalty again. She's such a victim. She just doesn't do anything but mind her business and try to live her best life. And here goes CJ talking about her just because the kid said Rico. You guys' logic is really flawed. If you think a man who wants to see his kids is okay with the record that Rico has, you probably don't have good parents in your life as well. I just don't feel like you have a good upbringing. I really don't. I really don't. Look, that same look it. It's the same thing. Didn't I say that? Y'all, you well, one day we gonna get on live, right? We gonna get on live and we gonna take a drink every time one of her followers say it's y'all it's royalties business. Let her live her best life. Y'all haters. What's up, Miss J? Y'all obsessed with her. What else do they be saying? Y'all drive the slow bus. What else they be saying? It be the same shit every time. Y'all jealous of her. Y'all mad. What else? What else? Come on, Lindalia, come on and say the shit that y'all always say about us. Let her do her. And this is what I'm saying. Between her and Rico is not wrapped too tight. Like y'all are, I don't know what's wrong with y'all. If that man get a chip on his shoulder and he want to get at CJ, royalty can't stop him because she can't even get him to be quiet during a live and talk about and focus on something else because he on that rah-rah shit, right? He might feel like one day he got something to prove. He might feel like he got something to prove. And then what y'all gonna say if this dude ends up murdering CJ or trying to attack CJ or harm CJ in some type of way? Y'all gonna be like, oh well, yeah, because fuck them kids, right? Who cares if the kids grow up with a father that gives a fuck about them, right? Because y'all didn't. I honestly think in the back of y'all minds, y'all want these people to suffer because y'all had a fucked up life. That's what I honestly believe. Girl, Houston is also Phoenix Sun. She's Phoenix Sun, she's Common Sense, and then she gonna just come back in with another name because she's very dedicated. She is very dedicated. That ain't no real fucking support. That's not no real support. This lady is running into a fucking brick wall. Y'all don't this I hate that y'all really want that girl to fail like that. I really hate that y'all want that girl to feel like that. Yeah, she yelling, she hooping and hollering. I know royalty be to be quiet and reserved. It was rare when I seen her on camera raising her voice on some rah rah shit. And then when I looked past in the videos, she would get that rah rah shit when she was going back and forth with Nike. Girl, they say the same thing. Y'all jealous. Y'all want to be like her. Oh, that's her business. That's their business. Why y'all care about kids that's not yours? Why do y'all care? Y'all care too because y'all here. Y'all care, but y'all don't care. Y'all care because y'all want to see a woman suffer and ruin her whole fucking life when she can just say, you know what, I'm fucking up. Let me not engage. Let me have this man see his kids, make a deal where he can give me some child support on our own, work this shit out without the courts, have them take all of the kids. Because even though the older kids don't like him, the older kids don't like him because the conversation she had with her kids about their relationship, that was none of them children's business. That was none of them children's business. Now they're looking at childlike eyes. They're all not all of them, but you got two teenagers and one becoming a teenager seeing this shit. And now when they get older, this is what they're gonna think a relationship is. Dysfunction. Congratulations, you played yourself. Oh yeah, we crayon eaters, we doing all of that shit. But I mean, I just it don't make no sense. To me personally, I wouldn't try to come after nobody. It trips me out that somebody would try to attempt to take a weak ass shot about me going to college for being a court reporter when the girl that they cheering for didn't even get her high school diploma. Y'all got to make that make sense to me too. Y'all got to make that make sense to me too. That she's gonna have a mental breakdown. She is. She's gonna have a mental breakdown because eventually this is gonna be too much for her. She's trying to find some emotional support with yet another man. You can't keep running from relationship to relationship to relationship to fix your problems. Eventually, you're gonna have to be comfortable with just being by yourself. What is so wrong with yourself that you can't be alone with yourself for a little bit to figure out what the fuck is wrong with you? You know what? I didn't. I said I wanted her to do better than what she's doing. I said the choices. If royalty was truly the innocent party, right? Because neither one of them are innocent. They both was in a relationship that neither one of them should have been in, right? They against all of the drama, all of the cheating, all of the back and forth, all of that crap. They still decided to have kids with each other. So now the kids are here. Kids are not toys. They're not products. They're not pawns. You don't have them as trophies and use them. Do you know how fucked up and mad they gonna be when they figure out my mama's been playing these head games? Because they gonna look back at these videos and say, damn, our mom wanted us to say Rico and he was a bad person. Because she ain't gonna be with Rico when them kids get older. When Rico is done with what he's doing with her, that's gonna be a dub. I'm sorry, I'm like no shade. I'm not jealous of somebody who chose to start over wrong and is dating a super blood who's not beneficial to nobody. That don't that I to start over to go to first of all, if you're gonna leave a situation, we gotta leave it smart, baby. Okay. She didn't have she her mama told her to leave everything. You don't do that. You don't do that. If you feel like you helped CJ build up his channel, if that man gave you them cars and was willing to give you that furniture and was willing to continue to do YouTubes with you so you can make your money, what's the problem? She's having one. Who? Lexi? Is she pregnant? Did y'all see the video? Look, y'all, I'm telling you, we should take a drink every time, whether it's Kool-Aid or water. We should take a sip every time they say this. You're a hater. She's unbothered. She doesn't care about you. Y'all, we should do that. Like for real. Everybody should get like a cup of juice or a cup of vodka or something like that and just take a shot every time. Every it's positive. The test looks fake. Yo, hey, we should take a drink every time. We should take a drink every time they say you're a hater, you're jealous of her, you want her life so bad. No, baby. No. I don't I'm not interested in any of that dysfunction. I like seeing happy children. I like seeing my children happy. I don't like to pretend that my kids are happy by my poor choices. They went to Albertsons. Who goes to Albertsons for a pregnancy test? Child, I don't know, honey. I don't know what life they talking about. Mm, I don't know because I don't know what she does. And when I brought up Bossetta, everybody was quiet. Like nobody can explain to me what happened to Bossetta. Is she still selling tickets? Wasn't it supposed to be tomorrow or the 23rd or the 24th? What happened with that? Yes, leave the relationship, baby. If I was royalty, I would have been like, okay, I'm leaving it. It's too much. You put us out or whatever. Go on, throw them couches this way. I'm gonna need their beds. I'm gonna need their clothes. I'm gonna need all that stuff so I will not inconvenience myself or my children. There's no date on the seminar now. You know what? Okay. Yes, on Freaky Friday, y'all join me and Des on Freaky Friday, and we gonna take a drink. Every time one of royalty's followers say we jealous, we hating on her, we bashing her, we're obsessed with her, we're sad, all of that shit. Hey, Des, it's so funny. So I was posting my astrological stuff on my shorts, right? Tell me why this one chick. I hope you aren't. Yeah, Mods, don't block the people who are block the people who are only disrespectful. If there's really people that really want to talk about something for real, leave them there. But the ones that just be like, "Oh, you suck and your feet stink and you don't love Jesus," you can block those. Um, but like I was saying, we gonna go there. We gonna take a drink with Des. But like I was saying before, I posted my astrological stuff right from my TikTok. Correct. I posted it from my TikTok. And then this heifer gonna say, "You are so unoriginal. You're posting somebody else's content. It's not even yours." And I heard her say that before, and I was wondering what the fuck she was saying. And I'm like, "Bitch, that's me." Bitch, that's moi. I am trust the process healing. I am. What are you talking about? What? It's trust the process healing. If you go to my I got two of them. I got Trust the Process Healing, and then I Make It Make Sense. So I have a coupon one and I have a spiritual one. Ooh, so Lexi is pregnant. I really feel like she should have. Man, oh man. Oh child. I wish women would pay attention to the choices that they make. I don't. I used to have pity for her. I did try to defend her. Oh yeah. And the situation about Kamari, you don't be one to believe that a person is like really rude to the child, but I've seen like quite a few videos where it's a fake test. Okay, so some people are saying it's a fake test. Some people are saying it's real. Is it a first response test? Like, does it look like a real test? Okay, I'm gonna have to look at the box. I don't know. Maybe people saying that it is fake is probably gonna let her breathe a little bit. Y'all just saw the video? Oh, I gotta go see the video. I gotta go see the video. Now I'm excited because this is crazy. I personally think babies right now, she's so young. You know what? I don't know, people. Yeah, but CJ he don't need no more kids added to the equation. Damn, can we see the other ones first before we start getting smoked? Like, oh man, I gotta go look. I gotta go look. I don't know. I just didn't get the vibe. So they bought the test out of Albertsons. Okay, so here's my question, right? I'm really big on patterns. Is Albertsons closer or something? Because I usually see them at Target. And I don't know if that's important or if it's not important. But yeah, keep your kids out of the business. Look it up, Clear B. It's one of those, oh, you know what? I am not about to play with them. I am not about to play with them. You said you have 4 children. It's fake. Child, I didn't get those clear response, first response, and clear blue. I didn't get none of that shit. I took my happy ass to the dollar store and they work just as fine. But now that I coupon, I get them for even cheaper. So she don't who don't have a GED? I don't think royalty went back to school. And that's what I'm saying. Like right now, the age she is, do a vlog about you going back to get your high school diploma or some shit. Like, let's watch you grow. Let's watch you live. Let's watch you try to make changes with yourself. As opposed to you trying to party all the time. Like, when are you going to grow up? You can't party all the time with Rico. That's why he complaining now, because you're not a partying enough with him. He like, you there with them kids. He taking shots and shit. Like, that's so weird to me. Girl, I ain't got time to pay no $13, $14 for no stick I'ma pee on. I'm telling you, I feel like if Lexi is gonna get pregnant by CJ, she need that ring first. Y'all just Googled it. You know what? What's up, lovely? Iverson didn't have any tests, so they went to another store. Okay. You know what? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. I would have left with everything. Come on now, like I know royalties followers gotta agree with me with this, because if you clearly feel like you are the reason why the man has whatever the fuck he has, you gotta take something. That's just like telling a woman who's divorcing her husband just leave everything. No, get your shit. Come on now. And he was willing to give it to you. He wasn't fighting with you on it. He wasn't doing none of that. You're that in your feelings to where you have to start over. She had to rebuy furniture. She had to. I'm okay. I don't like rebuying shit. Okay. It's really irritating. Even now, I done bought a tablet like 4 times already. Piss me off. Okay. I done bought all types of couches over and over and over. You don't want to keep spending money on the same shit. So she could have took the money that she spent the couches on to do something else, to do something better. Like she could have held the bag, continued to vlog, and now she got the kids and she vlogging, hey y'all, we going to CJ house real quick, and then they go do whatever they gonna do, and then blase blah. Like, why just sit there and just I'm sorry. I like that option better. That's just me. The fake ones I can match it up with mine. So was it fake? Oh, my girl Nike done posted. You know I gotta listen to my girl Nike. Okay, I'm gonna go look. Oh my God. I knew Lexi ass wasn't pregnant. Or look, they could be doing two things. Either they could be doing that to y'all to throw y'all off the trail, and then when her baby bump comes, y'all like, yeah, but I don't know. I don't see it. I just don't see it. I think, yeah, I just don't see it. I'm sorry. Okay, but that's what I'm saying. Royalty stopped school in ninth grade, right? She's not dead. There's so many programs out there where you can go back for your high school diploma. She can start doing a career, maybe go back to school for something, not business, because going back to school for business is a scam. But going to business for something, whatever she likes to do that can benefit her, like show us something like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't see why that's a problem for me to say. There's so many things you can do other than make vlogs that are not working. Her numbers are like really really low for her to have as many followers as she has. For her to have as many subscribers as she has on her channel, it's really not that much. Like, she's getting the same views as Nike, and Nike has 100K. So Nike's views match up with her subscribers. Royalties views don't match up with her subscribers. You can only get the fake ones from Amazon. You know what? Child, she need a hell of a lot more than that. Okay, so I'm gonna go back and look. People are saying it's fake. I kind of felt like it, like, come on now. You know what? I just don't trust Rico. I just don't. His energy is really, really negative to me. It's really bad. I know you fucking lying. How the hell you don't work by choice and don't generate? Okay, I'm not about to work if I don't have to. You feel me? That's why I haven't had a job. When she was like, "You need to get a job." No, ma'am. I will not be in the employment workforce, baby. I will not. I refuse. I did that. It wasn't for me. You got work politics. I know. I just seen Nike just dropped a video. It popped up on my notifications. Yes, especially the big car for everybody to ride around. Hell yeah, I would have kept that shit. Hey, CJ, y'all need to come ride with me to get these cars up in my new shit. Come on. Everybody take a car. Julia get a car. You get a car. I'd be like Oprah. You get a car. You get a car. You get a car. You get a car. Come on, let's roll. Let's roll. Somebody get the Escalade. Help me get these cars, and we gonna tone. We gonna do something. Why leave like that? That's just so weird. So it's fake. You know what? I'm not about to play with them. I'm glad though. It's a relief to me that it's fake because I think a baby coming into this mess, I don't think that's beneficial. Girl, when I first of all, when you have as many kids as I have, because like Lindsay said, she got how many kids you said you had, Lindsay? You said 4. Let me see. Yeah, she got 4. I got 5. After a certain amount of kids, you just know when you're pregnant. Okay, a dollar test just confirms it. But after you have as many kids, it's like, oh fuck. Oh, here we go again. But baby, they can burn my uterus. I'm done. I don't want no more kids. Oh Lord. Oh no, nobody's saying you trolling. I don't think you trolling. A lot of people don't think Lexi was pregnant. Those beds that she got for her kids, she could, girl, I would have kept that money. I would have kept that money. You crazy as hell. Oh, let me go and take this. Thank you. You don't. If you gonna leave a man with everything and leave him alone, because I've done that before, but I didn't have any children. There was no children involved. It was just me, and I was in my 20s. And actually, no, I was like 19 years old. But even then, I should have fucking stayed. Like the fuck? Come on now. Not with the person, obviously, but you know, it's definitely fake. Girl, kids ain't shit, okay? We buy shit over and over because they always breaking some shit. Do you know how many vacuums I done bought? I think I'm on my third or fourth vacuum. I have warranty insurance on one of them, but they broke the vacuum so quick that the warranty's not even up, so they won't let me exercise my right to use my insurance that I paid for. These kids suck. They really, really suck. You have to constantly replace shit with kids. Like they don't give a damn. Oh, it's broken. Why is it broken? Oh, because like what? Okay, he would have helped me move the storage. He would have paid for the storage. He would have paid for all of that. We're not gonna play them type of games. You know what? I kind of felt like she wasn't pregnant because everybody else who was in their circle was just like, mm. Yeah, they really not her subscribers. They just the numbers is they just not there. Child, clear B. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know what? What's up, PJ? We sitting here finding out that CJ's pregnancy test that he took with Lexi was fake. Yeah, he would have did all that. He would have helped me move my furniture. He would have shampooed, or I don't think they have carpet in their house. But he would have cleansed the floors before we moved in and brought in the couches. I mean, they may be playing us until we actually see the doctor's appointment and the doctor confirm it, because the doctor's not gonna lie for no views. They didn't show him buying it from the store. Okay. I'm gonna go back. Oh, that's a hot mess. Mm. Yeah, Carnation is she's impressionable, but she's like she kind of goes with the flow. I mean, she is a Libra. Most air signs just go with the flow. That's why people don't like air signs because I don't mind air signs, but they just kind of go with the flow. They just like, okay, I'm gonna get fucked. So one day she tripping and one day she cool. You just never know what you gonna get. It depends on the day. Yeah, time will only tell. We gonna have to wait at least till we gonna have to make our official verdict in I would say July. Cause didn't a lot of people say Krishan wasn't pregnant? And I was seeing her in a recent video when she went to what's her face podcast, that comedian B Simone. She went to B Simone's podcast and she was looking really pregnant. Like her belly was like that didn't look like no beer. But everybody was saying she wasn't pregnant. And she was drinking while that's a hot mess. Thank you, Lindsay. I be trying to educate. I really don't be trying to bash her. I just be feeling like there's better ways to handle this situation. We've all been through breakups. We've all been young. We all been a little slow with leaving or not leaving or whatever the case may be. But when you get 30, that shit should be in the past. Yeah, in about 6 months. Yep, Dollar Tree show do have them. You can get them at Dollar General too for $1 in the dollar section. You got 6 kids, girl. I'm not having that one more. Whew, it's too much. I can't. My 3-year-old, she is the most. I think they say like your last child is like the most off the chain, but I can't believe that because I was the baby and I was awesome from what I'm told. So CJ do play too much. I knew that motherfucker was lying about that. Children do not want us to be great. They do not want us to be great. I talk to my homegirl all the time and I be like, I'm gonna get this, I'm gonna get that. She was like, you gonna get that with kids? With what? Because she don't have no kids. Her kids are her two fur babies. Okay. So she like, you gonna get that with what? Excuse me, did you forget you had kids, ma'am? And I'd be like, fine. You know what? And the kid subscribers, like I said, they need to really define like, is it an adult channel or is it a kids channel? Are you keeping it a kids channel or are you converting it? Because kids should not be seeing a grown man huffing on a nacho oxide can. And anyway, girl, I shit, two is enough for me, but I just happen to have five. You know what? Everybody was done like royalty and they learned their lesson. And that's my point. Like we get, when you get beat up in these streets by life, eventually you're going to have to say, damn, where am I fucking up at? Where am I fucking up at? You know what I'm saying? Like, what is going on? Like, am I just doing that bad? Like, it gets to the point where you hit rock bottom. And when you hit rock bottom, you start questioning what your decisions were and how did you get where you at. Everybody had that how did I get here moment. Everybody who's older has had that how did I get here moment. When you go to that how did I get here moment, that's when you start making the changes. You don't go back and do the same shit you was doing before. She said Krishan is very much pregnant. Oh my god. Well, she looks pregnant. And you know, there was a lot of people saying she wasn't pregnant. And it's child. What sign is Blueface? Girl, I'm not ready for no teenage daughter. I'm not ready for no teenage daughter. I got about 10 year 10 not no well, not really 10 years, less than 10 years. About like what, 7 years, I want to say. Yes, ma'am. Accountability will set you free. And then I will start dealing with the teenage bullshit with the girls. The teenage bullshit with the boys ain't shit either, child. I be ready to headbutt my son, honey. That's good. You should wait. I tell my boys that they need to wait to get married and then do that. Child, I have a niece, and baby, I do not want to be my brother right now. Child, these teenagers. No, nobody's a victim. Royalty was never a victim. She participated in the bullshit, and now I don't know what she think her subscribers are gonna do to CJ. They're just gonna talk trash, and words are just words. So at the end of the day, if you can't change somebody or conform to somebody or get somebody to do what you want them to do, you can only focus on yourself at that point. Girl. So they both Pisces? Because I know Krishan is a Pisces. I thought Blueface was either he might be a Pisces. I thought he was an Aquarius though. I don't know. I never really checked. No, Royalty's not a victim. Yes, we all been there. Okay, he is an Aquarius. Okay. Ooh, child. Her doing it, and then the fact that her subscribers was like, they're just saying his name. I said, damn, I know y'all toxic as fuck. Who is that coming in my door? Oh, that's my son. Okay, he home from school. It's a half day today. I was like, who is that walking through my door? I got the Ring camera, so I could see everything. And you know what's funny? We don't have the Ring camera on our doorbell. We have it like on our door because I don't like having the Ring as a doorbell. I want to still hear the ding dong in my house. And I have a big house, right? I literally I have a split floor plan. So I have one side of the house that's my room, and then in my room, and then the other side of the house is where the kids get down. Okay? I barely even go over there. I don't go on that side of the house. I go in and check to make sure ain't nobody done hurt themselves or ain't nobody done trash nothing. But for the most part, I don't go to the East Wing. I stay my happy behind right over here, and I just don't. Them kids, no, they got that. Okay, so Blue is an Aquarius. Okay, cool. I mean, mm, they just. Mm. Krishan, she's so sweet, but she just don't know what the hell's going on. Okay, a car, a hit. You gotta put your nest up. That's what I'm saying. Like you gotta get that bag up before you walk out the door. Okay, go and get them hidden back. They always say never let the left hand know what the right hand doing. You gotta have all of that put up, and then like well it really depends on your situation. In her case, they were renting that house, the last house that they left, because he bought, I think, the house prior. I want to say he bought the house prior he purchased it, and I would have rented that motherfucker out, and I would have been getting some money. Like I wouldn't have been just sitting here struggling because I want to no longer be in a relationship where somebody, or where either he's cheating or we can't get along. Child, Aquariuses can be cool, but y'all got y'all controlling ways too, just like any other sign. Y'all got y'all controlling ways. Y'all got y'all moments. Y'all chill for the most part. Out of the majority of the signs, Aquarius is chill. But when you a toxic Aquarius, it just nothing is ever perfect for a toxic Aquarius. It's always gonna be some type of problem or issue. Okay, we did that shit when we were in our 20s, when we were teenagers, when we were young kids. We felt like playing those kind of games back and forth with dudes is gonna prove something. But when you get older, you realize a lot of the shit that you was doing toxic towards that person, it was only making the situation worse. It didn't fix anything, and y'all never got back together. Like it's just it's a waste of time. It's a waste of time. I knew Krishan else was pregnant. I was just tripping out on the fact that this heifer was drinking. You gonna do that on the next live Friday? Cause I know they be fighting like Krishan. I don't. From what I see, cause I didn't really dig deep into their shit. I just know they get into it a lot and it's public. And I personally feel like she should have left long time ago. And this is where Krishan messes up, right? She shows everybody, like, I guess she went live one time. The T pages is already going at it. Oh Lord. She went live one time crying, talking about she tired of him hitting her or fighting her or something, and everybody felt bad. And I think her eye was black. Do you remember that? Oh, you a Sag. See, y'all Sagittarius get on my nerves. Y'all not about to rush me. Okay. I had a Sag on here the other day getting on my time management. Leave me alone. Okay. Sheesh. But I wasn't. I thought like when she did that and then turned around and like went back to him and said wasn't that didn't happen. I'm like, if you gonna allow a man to put his hands on you and do all that stuff, don't tell nobody else. Because the people who care about you not gonna want you to be involved in that shit. That's just like with royalty. The first time she left CJ, she did this grandstanding thing. She said she was gonna get a moving truck. I think she had like 1 million views on that video, and she's not gonna take it anymore. And then she turned around and went right back after he was having his little fun with Tata. Like that's crazy. That's crazy. That is insane. No wonder they don't like you, Des, because you a Sagittarius. You Sagittarius be talking shit. When y'all see something that's wrong, y'all don't give it lightly. Y'all don't give it delicately. Y'all just say what the fuck it is. Bitch, you stupid. You be like, what? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. It's too much. Yeah, that's what I keep saying. Carnation could really bring the channel up. She just be living her best life. Yeah, I can't do all that extra stuff. It's exhausting. I'm not about to fight you. I'll pick something up and hit you over your head with it. We're not about to play these kind of games. If you get mad to the point where you have to put your hands on somebody, you probably shouldn't be with them because they are, and you know, in relationships in general, whatever relationship you get in it at that time, you know what, Dan? See, um, whatever relationship you get in that time, that relationship mirrors, it brings out a lot of you, right? It tells you, I'm gonna get on that in a second. It tells you um that person is bringing a lot out of you that you have to face. And sometimes you don't like it, sometimes you're not ready for it, but it's a lesson in whatever relationship you've gotten in. Uh yes, girl, we all did that childish stuff when we was in our 20s. Krishan cries wolf. Krishan is a Pisces. Toxic Pisces plays victims. That's like their get out of jail free card. They're very manipulative and they will let everyone talk shit about their opponent and do the dirty work for them instead of getting their hands dirty. And that works sometimes for people, but then other times people get burnt out and say, okay, now, um, yeah, you don't hold back. You just say whatever the fuck. Oh, bitch, you was stupid for that. You be like, wait, what? I didn't even finish my story. Nah, you was dumb for that. When who was pregnant? Yeah, royalty. Like I said, royalty's not dead. So when you're not dead, you can do things different and you can change your life for the better. We all have. We all seen it. We all seen other people do it. Like you can change your life for the better. Exactly. She needs real friends who support her, not people who bubble off her pain and her frustration and all that other shit. Like that's not helping. And I was shocked to find out that she was still on them lives because she wasn't on them lives for a while and it got quiet. Now, Des, I want you to pay attention to what I'm saying right now. For the past couple of days, up until that night when she started talking trash about Nike, she wasn't in them lives anymore. She kind of chilled back and stayed back. I looked. She wasn't really posting anything. She was kind of MIA, right? So I believe that's why Big Cat came to your life because there was no motion, there was no friction, there was no nothing. So it would be smart of him to start some type of entertainment by coming to your life messing with Mama So Cool. He didn't get that though. What he got was him needing to explain to me why all this shit is okay and he couldn't do it. And then when he tried to chop and screw it and mix it to where it made him sound good, the people who there's a lot of people in here who they be like, fuck it, I'm gonna see both sides. I love people like that. People like that, I fucking admire like a motherfucker because there's a lot of people who would just not like a person, and just based off the strength of them not liking a person, they'll just agree, right? But I love the people who say, you know what, I'm gonna see what this bitch is talking about and actually listen. I noticed when royalty is in his lives, once the video ends, he hides the comments. If she isn't in his life, he leaves the comments on it. Oh, okay. She does need a support system, and her mama ain't it. Her mama just helped her get to where she at. And that ain't help. Cause she obviously wants a man around. Cause if she didn't, she wouldn't have Rico around for nothing. Period. But that's the pattern that I saw. I realized like I was paying attention. I seen like, okay, she not going in the lives no more. Maybe she actually listening and maybe she trying to see like where she can make a turn. And then boom, all of a sudden, here you go again. Here we go again. I just, Nike just posted a video talking about it's time for a change. I told you Nike, she don't want to be dealing with that shit. She just what Nike needs to work on is not responding to the bullshit. And I know she feel like, sometimes she gotta respond because it's like, bitch, you not about to just be out here with my name like that. But she just need to let her starve and don't respond at all. I think once she do that, she gonna stop the bleeding from that. And I think she's at that point. She's so exhausted from it. She not gonna do that no more. Watch. I'm gonna go to her video and I can guarantee you she gonna say, I don't give a fuck what she say. I'm not dealing with that shit anymore. What I like about a lot of fire signs too, you can let them know something and they'll sit back. They might not tell you that they're listening, or they might tell you they are listening. But if they see it for themselves, they'll act on it. They'll make changes from it. That's what I love about fire signs. That's one good attribute that they have about themselves. You tell any fire sign, hey, check this out and that out and that out. And they're like, what? Okay, whatever. They're not going to tell you that they're going to listen because what the fuck? You don't tell them what to do. But if they see that is some good in that advice that you gave them and they can use it for their benefit, they're going to use that shit. That's what I love about them. Yeah, he's trying to come up off of her downfall. He's doing this and he doing that. And I'm like, even if he is doing all of that, if you're not engaging with him with the shit, Like even now, CJ made a video. Did y'all saw the whole video? Did he bring up royalty at all? Oh, what? You know what? My husband said this too. He posted, he was okay. So my husband's a Pisces, okay? And if you know it, if you guys are around Pisces, they're absorbent as fuck. Okay. It's between them, Capricorns, and who else? I'm sorry, Sag, just y'all not observant. Y'all be a little self-centered and be in your own shit to where y'all not paying attention. And that's why when you be coming on live, you be like, well, what the fuck happened? Y'all be just in y'all own shit. But Pisces are very observant, right? So um he was like, why the fuck is she on that phone so much while they vlogging? And I was like, nigga, what the fuck is you talking about? Like, we just they're like at the fucking fair shit. Like they're at the damn circus shit. Like, what are you talking about? He's like, she sure is on that damn phone a lot. Yeah, Aquariuses are observant too. He was like, she sure is on that phone a lot. And I was like, well, shit, maybe she talking to her homegirls. I don't know. He's like, nah, she talked to another man. That's too much attention. Look at her face. Like the nigga was just breaking it down. And I was like, you know what? And I just let it go because I'm just like, I don't care. I'm enjoying the video, you know? But he caught it. I didn't want to believe it, but mm, mm. The ghetto. Just said he got love for his baby mamas. That's what's up. Okay, cool. Good. Perfect. Girl, them supporters are not helping her. Royalty stressed out their makeup. And you know what? I will go even deeper. A lot of people think when people do certain things, it's trends, right? Her wearing that mask is a statement. It's a statement. I don't care what nobody say. Her wearing that mask is a statement. It's not just because she want to be cool. It's a statement with that mask. CJ made a video about her talking about, yeah, maybe. That's why she should have never went back the first time. The first time she left, that relationship was over. Oh yeah, you Aries, y'all ain't shit either. Y'all just be for real. Y'all, the problem with y'all fire signs is y'all ain't got no fucking patience, and that will fuck y'all every motherfucking time. Y'all ain't got no patience. Y'all try to have patience, but the patience that you give with grace be so thin. If the motherfucker is dumb enough, y'all go snap. And that shit is hilarious to me because I just be sitting there like, okay, I'm gonna need y'all to calm down. Yeah, that mask is a statement. It's like either her hiding from something, covering up. It's something, it's like a comfort for her. It's something. Yeah, you don't ever see shit, Des. You be like, what the fuck happened? I was just, because y'all fire signs in general be in your own fucking world. All of y'all. Y'all being Leos, Aries, all of y'all be in your own fucking world. That's why when people bring that shit to y'all, y'all be mad as fuck. Cause you be like, what the fuck did I do? I'm just in my fucking shit. And here you motherfuckers come and I just want to bust y'all in your motherfucking face. Be like, you know what? Y'all be getting turned because y'all be like, I be sitting here minding my business, not fucking with nobody. And here y'all come fucking with me. I think she's wearing that mask for like some type of comfort or something. It's something emotionally connected with that. You know what? Not the Mari show supporters. Oh Lord. Yeah, and it's black too. I just, it's a statement with that mask. Girl, don't pray for patience. You know what happens when you pray for patience? You get more of the things that develop patience. Don't do that. You set yourself up yourself. And a lot of you fire signs do. Y'all got this weird optimism, like, I'm gonna go in here, everything gonna be cool, and I ain't gonna have to fuck up nobody. Now, when you think about stuff about creating your own reality, okay, the universe don't know good or bad, right? They just know the words that come out your mouth and your thoughts that you create. The universe didn't hear that you not gonna fuck up somebody. It heard fuck up somebody. So when the shit happens, y'all be ready to cut the fuck up. Okay, so Capricorns, the reason why people be coming for you is because y'all don't talk to nobody. Don't nobody know you. Don't nobody know who you are. Y'all, like I said in my last live, y'all are the main people. Like, I'm gonna come to work. I ain't here to make no friends. I'm here for a paycheck. Don't talk to me. Don't look at me. Don't fuck with me. Okay. And y'all try to be friendly, but y'all don't like people. Come on, who we kidding? I don't. I'm telling you, it's a statement behind that mask. It's a statement behind that mask. I don't think it has nothing to do with the home invasion. I feel like it's more of, I mean, it could be a shot, but I don't see the benefit of the shot. Yeah, I know you turned up. You turned up, girl. I was like, you know what? You turned up. I told you that's the sugar mama. You turned up on her. I was like, oh Lord. I'm a Cancer too. And either you see how we got the 6 symbol and the 9 symbol and they're up and down. Either you gonna like us or you gonna hate us. It ain't gonna be no in between. You either gonna enjoy us or want to get the fuck away from us. We can either be really sweet or very, very vindictive. It's a hot mess. Hey, what's up, Mooch? Yeah, ain't no woman about to condone all that shit because we women, we just like nice shit, right? We just like to have, girls just want to have fun. Whatever the fuck happened to that, okay? We like to enjoy our life and chill and relax and spoil ourselves and hunch on our husbands or boyfriends or whatever we're hunching on at the moment and just get on with our lives. We just trying to live. Don't nobody got time to be worrying about what our ex is doing all the time. Like my son came to me with something. He came to me about his relationship with his girlfriend. I said, "Why is she hitting her ex up, telling him why you talking shit about me? Why does she care?" He was just looking like, "Yeah." I said, "Yeah. Why does she care?" I'm pretty sure all of our exes are either talking shit about us or saying something like, "Why do we give a fuck about that? We should have moved on from that, right?" That's all I'm saying. Yes, when Richard said that, I wanted to whoop his ass. Like, you are so stupid. I told my husband that we was laughing so much. And I'm like, I told when I vlog, like I said, I'm vlogging our anniversary trip to Jamaica. So for all the ones that say my husband is imaginary, if you do want to see that vlog to confirm he's real, y'all can go ahead and do that. Um, I was gonna post the picture about my daughter and my husband that when they went to the daddy daughter dance, but I'm like, why am I appeasing to these idiots? If they want to believe that I rent a room because my mama co-signed for me, and my boyfriend is a blood, they can believe that. I don't give a damn. Because I started, cancers, we can be very graceful. We can rise above shit. But that other symbol, we can be petty to the motherfucker. Okay. You seen it with Elon Musk. You seen it with 50 Cent. And I think with cancers, one of our most toxic traits is we won't stop. Like, we will just keep going, and everybody will be like, "All right, nigga," and you be right there still going in like, "Nah, this person about to suffer." Kind of like what royalty doing. So water signs, we hold grudges a lot. Like, it's hard for us to let go of shit. Okay, I'm just now getting over some shit with my in-law that I should have got over a long time ago because why? You know what I'm saying? It's about accountability. Like, why am I paying this person any type of attention when it was my fault? We got to stop expecting us out of other people. And that's what I realized with me. I had to stop expecting a person to be like me. I'm a different type of friend. If you need my help, I got your back 100%. But now I came to the transition where if I help you, I'm gonna just help you. I shouldn't have help with the expectation of you gonna do it back for me. Now, if you don't, I'm not no damn fool. If you don't return the same energy that I give you, I will no longer give you that particular type of energy. So that's how that works. Yeah, she just want attention at this point. So and we as cancers, we like telling people, look, do this. Okay. We're like the mothers of the zodiac. We trying to get people to do things a little bit better than what they can do it, right? Unlike Capricorns, who are the fathers, they be like, you dumb bitch. Are you slow? Don't do that shit. They're a little bit more harsh with their words than us. We don't get harsh until you start coming for us. Then we get petty boots and it just goes downhill from there. Common sense went to go change names, baby. She gonna come up in here as something else. All Leo's friends was not at the jumping place. I don't think Leo was really into the party. I don't know because I kind of skipped over that. I just wanted the confirmation that she gave it to him. And I'm sorry, royalty supporters, but I am a different type of mother. Not every mother is going to agree with what the fuck I say at this point because people treat their children differently. And maybe I need to fucking slow down with spoiling my kids, but I spoil my kids. All right. And whatever entitlement is going to come out of that is going to be my fault because I need to learn how to balance that shit. Right. So eventually that's probably going to come back to Hummy. It may not. We'll see. Right. But as for me, I've never been to a jump place before. They just put a place up here out of like an hour outside of my town that's called Rock and Jump. And I've never been there before. I suggested to take my son there for his birthday. He didn't want to do that. So I let my kids pick whatever they want to do for their birthday. And when I saw that, I seen packages because I went on the website. They had packages for parties, how many people are going to attend, the space you're going to rent. Do you want a cake? Do you want this? And they provide majority of that stuff for you. I assumed that was what royalty was going to do. But from looking at the video, it looks like they just kind of went in and paid for their entry fee and just did it that way. And there's nothing wrong with that. No shade. There's nothing wrong with that. There's people who do that all the time. Me personally, I wouldn't have because I don't like cleaning the fuck up. I hate house parties. House parties are irritating as fuck to me. They're annoying as shit. Okay? Not because the kids are there, it's because I don't like cleaning up after. So it's a headache for me. I'll get the jumper, I'll get the gamer truck. Like I rented a gamer truck, right? For my son, right? And his friends. And they enjoyed the gamer truck for about 1 hour. After that, they went to like the water slide and they had fun with the water slide and they ended up coming to the house for the rest of the time playing on the PlayStation 4 or fighting each other in the rooms. Like, so the gamer truck guy, I just had like he was sitting there because they got to be there for a certain amount of hours, right? I was just like, you can go home. These kids don't give a damn about this shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? So I feel her. You can spend money on your kids and they might not, and it's like when you buy a kid like the best present on the planet and they just want the box type shit. So I feel her. And then plus with pre-planning on a birthday party like that, you never know if the people are going to show up. So you don't want to waste your money. So I get it. I get it totally. But me, I go all out. Last year, my son wanted an iPhone cake. I got him an iPhone cake. It got a picture of his face. It's a FaceTime cake. It was really, really cute. But it tasted awful because I don't like buttercream cakes. I like whipped icing cakes. So for my other son, he's a Leo child. So for his birthday, he wanted a cake with his face on it because he made him an album because he does music and he made his own album cover. That's what he wanted on his cake. Okay. So he got that. I give my kids what they want. I give them to the best of my ability. Like, what do you want to do? Let's plan it now so we can get everything out the way. But when my kids don't have enough friends coming over, or they feel like their friends ain't gonna come over, I'd rather just go to a place. I'd rather just travel. I'd rather go to a theme park or some shit like that. That mask is to be a fake gangster. You know what? I'm ready for new content creators. I think we all are. I've been looking at the Lee family. I think they're so adorable. They just went to Jamaica, and how they came up on my timeline was I've been looking at a lot of Jamaica vlogs because I'm going to go. So I was like, where'd they go? They went to the Hilton. No, I'm not going to the Hilton. Yes, I already got my camera. I already got my camera, but I'm missing I need another battery because them things die fast. I did a test run, like I said, at the mall, and that shit cut off quick. And the vlog would have been fucking hilarious, okay? Because let me tell you, we went to the mall, right? And we just went to go return my husband, like exchange his shoes for a bigger size. We took our little daughter with us because the rest of them was in school, right? And I was like, let's let her go to like the play places. I haven't been to the mall in a while. So we go to the food court where they usually have places where the kids can run. That was gone. So we were like, okay, let's go over here in this section where you can put quarters in, and they can go on the little cars and the buggies and stuff like that. They can ride, she can ride around in it. I don't carry cash on me because I'm very irresponsible with cash. If carry cash with me, it's gonna get fucking lost. Okay, I know me. With a card, if I lose the shit, I'm cutting it off. We're moving the fuck on. My husband carries cash. I don't carry cash. So my husband doesn't have any change on him. I had like two quarters. It took like $1.75. So I needed one more quarter to get it active. I couldn't get a quarter. Child, I go to the ATM because I didn't have any money on me. And the ATM gave me either tens or 20. So I selected the tens. Like, okay, I could do it with the tens. Girl, I go to the thing to get change. From that, they only accepted fives and ones. I was like, what the it was when I tell you I was going back and forth through that mall, back and forth to that mall, I finally went to Old Navy and he gave me the change from the 10, and then she was able to ride on her rides. But that would have been the funniest vlog ever because the way I was talking shit, it was just a hot mess, and then my camera died. So life does definitely gives you content because that was some crazy ass shit. I think we spent like an hour or two just because she wasn't about to get up out of them bus seats. She wanted to ride that. So we spent about like an hour or two trying to figure that shit out. That was a hot ass mess. It's sad to say, but royalty is teaching the twins how to be. Yes, she's already coaching them. And that's what I did not want to happen. That's what I didn't. I mean, I can't control it, but that's what I was hoping that wouldn't happen, that she wouldn't start coaching her kids. Yeah, y'all Aries stay to yourself sometimes because y'all don't feel like popping off on nobody. I need y'all to stop that. I need a lot of y'all signs are antisocial for your own reasons. She did the party for friends, but did he have a cake at the pool party or did he just have the cake after the jump place? Because me personally, if I'm having two parties, I'm having two cakes. But I'm extra. Don't listen. I'm like really fucking extra. Seriously. Even my kids be like, "Mom, you doing too much." Cause when my son wanted the gamer truck, he didn't ask for the water slide. I just got it for him because I felt like, I don't want y'all bored. It's childish behavior because she wants attention from everywhere. Yeah. I mean, I'm glad CJ didn't say anything and he said he got love. That warms my whole heart. The one here in KY is just 320. Yeah, they're not that expensive. Like I can do that. If you know what I'm saying? I've spent more on dumber shit. Okay. I think even now I done spent almost $200 on skincare products, and the skincare products are stuff that I'm trying that's new. And so far, the first set that was like $116 from Jobber.com is not it, baby. It done broke me out and shit. So I'm like, well, they got that. See, you know what? This why I can't be around Aries all the time. But you know what? Y'all fun as hell. Like y'all like one of the lives of the parties. Y'all can light some shit up and be funny until that month. Lee family is boring to you. I enjoyed the Jamaica vacation. I haven't seen anything other than that yet, but that's unfortunate. I thought the Lee family was adorable. Beam Squad. Okay, so I think my kids watched that. And then there was another one, the Onyx family. They always got some crazy stuff going on. What is he taking out? 2 packs of chicken breasts out the deep freezer? Oh, my husband must have told him to take that out. Okay, so I'm going to look at the Beam Squad. You know, our husbands be side-eyeing like, you doing too much. You do it. Like, every birthday party I give to my child, I cater it to them. So, like, my daughter, my original plan was to take her to Disneyland for her birthday, right? But she was like this huge Poppy fan. So I was like, why the fuck would I take her to Disneyland when she wasn't really into Minnie Mouse and shit like that? She probably will enjoy it now because she like princesses and stuff. But then she was Team Poppy. I'm telling you, I had her with she had the Poppy car, the Poppy wig, the Poppy backpack, the Poppy outfit. I even got her custom made some Poppy shoes. I am so extra. Like, it's a hot fucking mess with me. I need help. Somebody help me, okay? And I did that all for her. And I was like, let me go let her see Poppy Troll. So we went to Universal Studios instead. My husband, it was around kind of like, it wasn't COVID, but they were still kind of freaking out about the COVID stuff. So they wouldn't let her hug Poppy. So she was so sad and she was crying about that. I wasn't there. I had to rush to the car because I forgot the diapers for the baby and we needed to change the baby. So, I always tell my husband, you didn't handle that right. Okay. Me and Poppy would have had a conversation and she would have hugged my baby. Us wives, us women, for our children, we got the gift of gab. Okay, they go hug my baby. So she was crying. So the next time when we saw Guy Diamond, he gave her a high five and stuff, and she was just all happy. She loved it. I'm over the top too. I enjoy it. I enjoy it. Girl, we can be toxic as fuck. Hey, Robin, we love you, we support you, but we ain't shit when we mad. Girl, don't be spending 200 in Bath and Body Works. Girl. See, that's why I coupon. I know a lot of couponers be getting this. Well, you can probably still spend $200 no matter how cheap it is because you'll buy it more. So let me not say that. Right. You get a pair of shoes. You spend that much money on. Well, I spend that much money because I got so many goddamn people in my house when you go to fast food or something like that. So, okay, you just watched CJ video. So what's the tea? I've tried to have friends, but every time they just want to talk to me, then talk and tell a lie, and I didn't know what they wanted. Deborah, what sign are you? I'm rewatching CJ video. In the beginning, I'ma just take the high road. She got that. And I was like, good job. Pat on the back. Fuck it. Let her have that. Robin, what do you think? Yeah, let us know the tea. Yes, Poppy from Trolls, girl. My sister started that whole train wreck. So my sister buys a lot of shit. My sister's a shopaholic. Um, Air signs, they show their affection the majority of time through spending. I don't know what that's about, but if they really fuck with you, they gonna spend some money on you. I don't know why. That's just how majority of them are like that. It's a rarity where you see one that's just kind of showing their emotion. And they do shit. They're not heartless. They do show their emotion, but they like spending stuff on you. They just like that. So my sister, she a Gemini, honey. She is a shopaholic. Okay. She's a shopaholic, and she bought a whole bunch of stuff, a whole bunch of toys and stuff for Christmas. And then she bought this one damn Poppy Troll doll. And my daughter fell in love. And I guess she started watching YouTube. And she did, for a long time, she wouldn't even call Poppy Poppy. She would call her Happy. So she had us calling the damn troll Happy and shit. Girl, everybody said that test was fake. Girl, my father-in-law was an Aries, and they are very great providers. My husband used to say how he always respected that. He seen his dad get up every morning. His dad was an aircraft mechanic. Like, he has so many accomplishments. His dad was shit. Not everybody can get in the Air Force, baby. And after he left the Air Force, he was an aircraft mechanic. And every time he come home, he knew every time he get up in the morning, my husband remember his father kissing him on his forehead before he go to work. He kissed all his kids before they go to work. So, but relationship wise, I don't know nothing about that. I stay out of people's business, baby. If it ain't on YouTube and I can't see it, I won't address it. Yeah, you know what though? It's good to date men when they get out of their whole phase. You got to get the men when they out that whole phase. Men get tired of just fucking different women every night or being out single in them streets. They get tired of that shit. And when they get tired, that's when they're ready to settle down. That's when they good. Okay. So it sounds like you a fire sign, Deborah. A lot of fire signs. I don't know why y'all do this, but y'all sometimes be in your own shit to where y'all don't know when some bullshit could be happening, or there could be people around you who are jealous of you and y'all won't even know it. And I just be looking like, you don't see that, but y'all so optimistic about people. Y'all usually just take people for their word unless you see something different. But if they faking the funk in front of y'all not paying attention to that. Y'all doing your own shit. And then when it comes out, that's when y'all be like, see, this why I don't fuck with nobody. And then y'all stay secluded. A lot of people are saying it was fake because it was supposed to be like the test is supposed to be called Clear Blue, and it's some shit called Clear B, and you can Google it. I have not seen the video yet. I'm going to go look in a little bit. Yeah, he's just tired. Like, it's old. Yeah, girl, fire signs don't play that shit. They really don't. It's really hard for them to hold their tongue because they be like, what the fuck? Like, really? Well, I'm in that. Yeah, she got a so this is my theory. It's either two things. Either she's lying or they're intentionally getting a fake pregnancy test to for y'all, and then like when the pregnancy test, like when she gets further and further and further and starts showing, then they be like, ha. So I don't know. It doesn't look fake. I haven't seen the video yet, so I don't know. Child, once I lost $100, that was it for me. Even when I try to carry money in my pocket, it's just not a good deal for me. Yeah, I just he cool. He just want to see his kids. That's it. Like, he just want to see his kids. Yeah, time will tell. I mean, me personally, I think it's just too soon. I mean, shit. It's too soon, baby. I, um, I think it's easier though for women who already have children to make that type of judgment. Clear B is fake, and so is clear response. Okay, so I think it's for like women who already have kids. We got kids, so we know it's better to just wait so you guys can enjoy yourselves, because if you have kids, you got to make arrangements in order to do stuff along with your spouse. And that's what I'm saying. Like, Lexi is pretty young, so it'll be nice for her and CJ to go explore places, travel places, and they don't have to worry about no diapers, no bottles, no, like, none of that shit, right? They don't have to worry about none of that. So I think it's dope. But like, to just kind of, cuz I had a friend, she didn't want any babies. She wanted to enjoy her husband. And I told her, when she was talking to me about it, she was in her 20s. I told her, I said, "You're absolutely right. Don't have babies until you're ready." And she's like, "I may not never have them." I said, "Well, if your husband agree with that, then that's just y'all. Like, not everybody is meant to have children." I like people who just say, "Look, I'm not ready for kids. I don't want no damn kids. I'm too self." My sister's like that. She said, "I'm too selfish to have kids." And that's okay. Like, you don't have to have children. But I think, because I think a lot of women who don't have kids, you got two people. You got the ones that just don't really want kids because they see everybody else with kids and they be like, "That shit does not look fun. I'll pass." Kind of like with what's that white dude name who make all them uh okay, then that sounds about right. Who was that dude? Seth Rogen, I think his name was, when he was like, "Nah, I don't want no kids because it don't y'all don't make it look fun." So it's like those type of situations. You got some people who think like that, and you got some people who be like, "I want a baby," or you never know Lexi's thought process. She might feel like, okay, he can't see his twins, but he'll be able to see his baby. And that's not really a reason to give a man a baby. That just, okay, I see it. It's real fake. I knew it was fake because Lexi was so drunk. Okay. I'm a psychology major and actually got an A on a paper about CJ. He's a narcissist textbook. If I were the mother of his kids, I would limit time with them also. What do you think he's going to do with the children? What does he do? What do you think he's going to do with the kids? That is so detrimental, because if anything, you should know that like attracts like. So, what do you think him being a narcissist is going to do to the children? Do you think he's going to emotionally manipulate them and hurt their feelings? Do you think he's going to make them feel bad? Do you think he's going to blame them for everything that their mom has done with between them? Do you think he is going to coerce his kids to say things to get at his mom, kind of like what his baby mama is doing to him? JTL, where you at? What do you think he's going to do for you to want to limit access to the kids? And you know what? This is why a lot of people don't go to psychologists as much as they used to, because I don't think there's a lot of like, I do tell people to go to therapy, but a lot of these therapists I've been seeing, they're very biased, right? If they're a woman, they say they're a perspective of a woman, and they they get a little triggered too. That one chick who was talking about black men, and she was saying all this other stuff and going all right, and she ended up getting fired, or some shit like that. I was like, this is ridiculous. JTL, can you answer my question? What do you think he's gonna do to the children? I'll give an even better question than that. Why was the kids of royalties good enough to be raised by him for the 9 years, but the other children weren't? Yeah, I mean, you can easily get an A in class in school, if you spend it good enough. I'm just saying. Um, yeah, they fired her. She was just too emotional about the whole situation. That degree went out of the window. Where did JTL go? Where did JTL go? Where'd she go? Oh, okay. You put them on. She put her on timeout. Okay. For how long? Okay. So how long is the timeout for? Yeah, they always say the same thing. They always say the same thing. We're jealous. Okay, 300 seconds. 300 seconds ain't that long. So, JTL, after 300 seconds, because I don't know if there's a way to untime out a person. Can you answer my question? Ashley over there getting timeout happy, girl. She was like, chow, 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 pow, pow. And also another question too, JTL, do you think it's beneficial for royalty to use the children as pawns as far as triggering things like making the kids say a guy's name that is not related to them just to affect the baby daddy? What is your thoughts on that too? Also, since you are a psychology major, darling, um, oh, okay. If CJ lie about pregnancy tests, he will lie about anything. I mean, everybody lies. I don't. Everybody lies. Ain't nobody telling the truth all the time, especially the people they don't know. Did you say we not sneaky? You call it private. You know what? No, it's all good, Ashley. It was a mistake, but I do want her to answer that question. That's true too. That's true too. That I mean, that's true too. That's true. Cause didn't DNB Nation say they lost their home or some shit like that? Just some weird shit. I don't follow DNB Nation. I don't you know how I say I don't have nothing against royalty because I don't know royalty. I don't like Bianca. I don't know Bianca, but I don't like Bianca. I don't play that colorist bullshit. I do not play that. When you start ugh, anyway, I don't follow them people. I don't like her. I think as a person she sucks completely. Yep, content is content. That's right. I mean, yeah, you get child when it get ghetto, but I stopped watching her when I found out she was doing blackface and stuff. I was like, no, ma'am, I don't. And I guess she thought she got a pass because her other half of her is black. Well, you need to pack your white side up and put it in a box if you're doing all of that. That ain't it. No matter what my exit said, I never kept the kids away. Yeah, where did is it 3 seconds? Is the 300 seconds up? I know that was more than 300 seconds. JTL updates. Where you at? Yes, she does. She do clickbait too. She do clickbait too. I think personally though, I think Lexi does want a baby with CJ. I think she wants a baby with CJ just to do it with all the other people who are not really educated on life as much do, which is I'll give him a baby that he can see. Don't do that. Don't do that to one up nobody. That's why royalty is in the position that she's in now, because low key, she probably felt the same way about the situation with Nike. Oh, well, he'll have his babies around all the time. He ain't got to worry about that. Now look at us. Yeah, it should be back. Where'd she go? Right. I'm sorry. Royalty, in my opinion, she has narcissistic behavior as well. Either that or the she's involved in victim culture. I think they were trying for a baby. Ooh, child. Right. Well, they don't we gotta stop just having babies just cause royalty does speak a lot on her ex a lot. She shouldn't have been out there wilding with her babies. I wouldn't have took my babies to that. So no, so I haven't seen the video yet, but CJ posted a video of Lexi taking a pregnancy test, and a lot of people saying that shit is fake. So either they know it's fake and they just fucking with y'all, or they she is pregnant, and we'll see down the line. But at this point, only time will tell. Either they trolling or they made it up. Those are the only two options. You know what? Miss Tony, they not pressed about her fighting in public with her kids. They're not pressed of her. The timeout is over. They should be able to comment now. She probably left. I don't know. To me, I feel like if you going we said we I posted, she saw in the thing that it was a mistake. It is what it is, but I really would have liked to hear that person's input on why they thought it was beneficial for somebody to keep the kids away for somebody that they thought is narcissistic. Because what I've been noticing, the word narcissistic has become a trend. It really has. Um, for women to say when they're like no longer happy in the relationship with the men that they choose. Why did she take? Okay, so they don't care about her fighting with her kids in the car. They feel, and a lot of them say, my whole family coming. We all getting down. Okay. I, there's a different type of class of people, and you just got to know what type of class you appeal to. There's just different type of class of people. There's people who are going to fight out there, will have the family there, the baby. They don't, she didn't have her babies, but I'm just saying there's some people that had the kids out there, the babies, all types of shit, right? But there's some other people that are like, they don't want to fight at all, but if they have to defend themselves, uh they're going to go with adults and handle that. At some point in time, it's just best to leave the kids out of it. And they don't think it's bad that she's dating a dude that is really unhinged mentally. So she royalty obviously keep picking the men that are not right for her, but it's not royalty's fault. It's all the men's fault. That's what they're saying. The men that royalty keep picking is all of the men's fault for not doing what she want them to do. Yeah, they toss the word narcissistic around a lot. They toss it around a lot. I'm a true believer that at that time, in that space and time where you're at, you kind of attract something within you attracts that person to you, or there's a lesson that needs to learn. He left the building. That's unfortunate. I don't know if it was a he or a she, but I was definitely interested in that. Yeah, I'm not about to bring my kids to no fight. They not about to see none of that shit, because I tell my kids don't fight. I tell my kids fighting is broke nigga shit. That's what I tell my kids. I said fighting is for people who are broke and they have no power, and the power that they feel that they have less is with their fist. And my husband has told them, I'm gonna tell you the same thing that my dad told me. When you get older, you have to stop fighting with your fists and start fighting with your mind. That's what my husband's dad told him, and that's what he tells the kids. So now they saying that that Lexi hit the grandma and Jalea, her supporters are crazy. I don't know. I heard she got kicked in the stomach, and I think Nike said the same thing. She kicked her in her stomach when she tried to go over there and hit Nike. That's what I heard. But her old ass shouldn't have been out there anyway. Girl, that's what I just said. I said she might as well kept Jamie. She might as well just went back to Jamie, okay? It would have been no surprises. He would have been the blood she wanted. Mm. They said she hit Jalea. She ain't hit no fucking Jalea. Ugh, the ghetto. Yeah, everybody a narcissist. Y'all, they just be passing that word out like hotcakes right now. Yes, she has been trying to do a lot of stuff to get his attention, laughing about it, giggling about it. And when it comes to the courts, everybody know they're not going to care about if your baby mama is a good girlfriend or a good communicator. They're just going to care if she's a good mother. So in some states, I hear Vegas is very fair. That's what I'm hearing. I hear Vegas is very fair when it comes to father rights, but I'm not sure. Okay. But I hear they're very fair, so he might have a shot. And he has a good lawyer, but the only person that know is the lawyer. And he's saying that he already frustrated with the court system being slow. Yeah, they crazy for saying she hit Jalea. She ain't hit Jalea. If Lexi truly hit Jalea, royalty would have turned up even more, and there wouldn't have been nothing you could do to stop her. Like, you ain't gonna let nobody hit your child. So that's cap. It's doing a shit brand shit. All of a sudden she was doing seeing like she. Yeah, I don't even know what happened to Bossetta. I'm still questioning. Nobody has that answer. I don't know what happened to Bossetta. Like, the plan was to jump Nike, but they didn't know that. Yeah, yeah, that it was definitely given. Come outside. We not gonna jump you vibes. It was definitely giving that. And even after all of that fighting, that didn't resolve anything because they still getting into it now. Man, it's after the 21st. She's trying to cut up for them views, baby. You know what though? I think those are a lot of little kids. And then the ones that are adults, a lot of them, I think it's a class barrier. I think it's a class barrier because when child, let me be quiet. Girl, I heard the mama was out of breath. As long as CJ do right, he will get 50-50. Okay, so that's what I'm saying. Like, Vegas, every state has different rules, right? Georgia, from what I was told by the lead attorney on YouTube, if you go look at it, forget about it. They're very biased. They side with the mothers. But in Vegas, there's a lot of pro father stuff out there. There's certain states that's like pro father. Yeah, I mean, you could say everybody narcissistic at this point. To me, if if to me, this is my thing, and this is what I say about royalty. She's not blossoming. She's not, like, every day I be looking at the video hoping, like, and my husband, he ain't shit. He's dated female Pisces before, and Child, he was like, "No, they like that. They like that." And I'm like, "No, they're not all like that." Because I have a Pisces friend. She is sweet as pie. And her husband been together since she was like 14, 15. And she's been only committed to him. So she's the toxic one. Okay, so that's why I always say there's two different type of signs. It's the positive one and the toxic ones. You got to figure out which one is which. But based on what he's seen with a lot of other toxic Pisces women, she fits the thing. And he go, they be lying, trying to front about how they stuff is popping and stuff, and they just be fronting, they just be lying. And I'll be like, okay, we'll see. We'll see. But every day I be hoping that when royalty posts something, it's just something on some positive stuff. Like, and to me, I feel like she is stuck in Vegas. Like her going to see Funny Mike for prom and stuff like that. We done already seen content like that. You get what I'm saying? That's why it was so refreshing for us to see the Dodge event. Like that was dope. And then CJ even brought up CJ on 32s and said, we ain't spoke, but we cool. But CJ on 32s ain't tripping on that. It takes a lot for a Gemini to not stop talking to you. A lot. They sometimes they let shit go a lot, right? You got to do something a hell of a lot, like off the chain. But even that, after a period of time, they won't care anymore. Yep. Yep. And then I heard the cap on the child support in Vegas. I Googled it. I thought I saw it was like 2,800 or some shit. And I was like, damn, that's less than what her rent cost. Didn't she say her rent was like 3 racks? Shit. So if he does pay child support, and the cap is 2,800. Anyway, I would not take my mama to no fight. I don't want my mama out there, just for what? That's too much. The courts, yeah, the courts used to make it about all the mothers till they found out statistics. A lot of the statistics are showing that children are better off with single fathers and two-parent homes than they are with single mothers. And then they said a lot of homes are single mother homes. Majority of them end up in prison, pregnant early. It's just a lot of bad. Now, don't get me wrong. I know families who've been in two-parent homes and they had the same experience where either the person go to jail or the person becomes pregnant early, but it's not too many of them. They have a better chance with either two-parent homes or just the father. My thing is, how do these people keep saying the kids made CJ? And that's what I say too. If the kids made CJ, they should be making royalty right now. And I'm gonna be 100% honest with y'all. And I'm glad Dez is going by the timeline. Um, if you go to CJ's page and you go all the way and hit the link, hit the videos where you go to popular, even before they broke up, their numbers were dwindling, right? Which matches what Royalty was saying about she felt like he was going broke. But I don't think he was going broke. I think he was trying to salvage it. And I think he felt that because they went from like 33 million on one. But even the double digit million videos, I had to go back and look. That's like 4 or 5 videos. That's like 4 or 5 videos, and then the rest is like 8 million, and then a bunch that you go keep doing, get down, going down, and then it goes down to 7, and then it goes down to 6. If you go down the videos, you'll see that the numbers is dwindling because not a lot of people are watching YouTube vloggers anymore. I think it has something to do with because at one point I remember hearing people complain saying the pranks were fake and stuff like that. Do y'all remember that? I think there was like a point in time where I kept hearing complaints like, oh, they're faking it. It's not real. And then a lot of people stopped watching it. You know what? She said my mom would get beat up. She ain't going to sit your ass down. Right. Right, exactly. That's like when the trolls come in here and say that I'm jealous and I wish I had her life and stuff. It'd be like, okay, that's fine. Whatever you want. If that's what makes you feel better. I don't know what it does for you, but okay. I guess. I mean, when you know your life and you know yourself, it's just why worry about it? They gonna say what they gonna say anyway. But no, I would not be taking my mama nowhere. Only place my mama would go with me is a place to go get some lunch or something. Fighting, no. No, absolutely not. People who fight usually don't have anything to lose. Like a lot of the accomplishments that's happening now for a lot of people, you got to think, do I want to lose my home? Do I want to get locked up? Do I want to lose like let's say like they was saying that royalty had child. They were saying that royalty had a Calvin Klein deal. If she had a Calvin Klein deal for real, she wouldn't have been out there fighting because that could tarnish the business deal. Ain't nobody about to lose no money for nobody. If you are, you stupid. Girl, I don't know who wants Charlene life, honey. I sure in this hells don't. I don't like I like being a wife. I don't like being a baby mama. I've been both, and being a baby mama is not fun. Yeah, the viewer, like people not the views were getting low even with the kids were there. Like they weren't high as much as they used to be. They were probably hit like a million here. The numbers was dwindling. So there's another YouTuber that my kids watch all the time, Gaming with Kev, right? So what I like about Gaming with Kev, he doesn't get a lot of views on his separate channel of his life, but he's still doing him. Like he's into real estate. He didn't just kind of survive on YouTube. He branched out and did other things. So he started off doing house renovations and reselling them. And first he started renting them out. Then he started selling the houses because he's like, renting out to people is just too much. And he had to take somebody to court. It was just a whole lot of stuff he was logging. But my point is, he didn't just stay on the YouTube views and the vlogs. He took that money and he started investing in other things. CJ has invested in shoes, but I figure with Lexi being a realtor, property is his next step. When you start renting out stuff, and getting money from that's passive income. I watch CJ more now more. Yeah, and you know what? That me too, Brenda. Like when he had the kids and stuff, that was cool, but I like the grown stuff. I like the fact, like I said, I like travel videos. I like people going places. Like when they traveled and stuff like that, I would watch those videos. But I didn't start watching CJ So Cool until he rented out that mansion and he said he bought it. That was before everybody found out it was like a cap because he was really renting it. But even though he was renting it, I'm like, not a lot of people can go and rent some shit like that. So a win is a win in my opinion. He shouldn't have lied about it, but you know, he made sure the next house he bought, he showed the title and shit because he wasn't playing. But what's up, TNT? I know Lexi know like no for real. Like I'm not just Lexi know people. Lexi know people. He done already hung out with Damon and Damon, Mark Cuban, all of them. They all got that circle. They all hang around each other. If they see any value in CJ, they'll put him to good use. CJ, then here's my thing, and I will say this: they say if you want to become a person, you gotta be around people who are like minded like that, and you'll eventually become in that circle. They said if you have four broke friends, you'll be the fifth broke one. So if he's hanging out with billionaires, multimillionaires, people who spend money, they're gonna give him some game. They're gonna give him something to do, drop out. They're like, he not gonna not learn nothing. And as much as he's driven and as much as he hustles, he's going to eventually get in that category. Because think about it, there's a lot of YouTube channels that have fallen off and they haven't picked themselves back up. Royalty said Lexi is a escort, not a realtor. Well, can she? Hey, Tori. So could she explain why she got a realtor license? I mean, I don't just say stuff without proof. That's just weird. Right. Cause he was going for he was gunning for the mama. Yeah. That's what I said. Like your upbringing is very ratchet. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's why I say royalty is looking for some type of masculinity that she did not receive as a child, and that's her mama's fault for choosing wrong. Like, you should have chose a father for your children that was willing to stick around. If you can't get it the first time, hell, try again and see about the second time. But if you're gonna have babies, all you doing is being a baby mama with trophies. Like, you gotta put yourself in a position to where you step up and you no longer doing what you're doing. We all make mistakes. Shit, we all got stepdaddies and shit. We didn't been there, but don't keep picking the same shit. Like Jay Rico is Jamie 2.0, and you can't tell me no different. Yeah. Yeah. Teenagers suck. They really do. They really suck. Yeah, his video. Okay, so when he did that mansion, that's when a lot of those videos and like his rapping videos kind of skyrocketed. But then after a while, they just started kind of dwindling, even with the kids. And if the kids are the ones, I think it was a whole formula with them all together. But if the kids were the one that made him, you should y'all y'all know, man. Come on now. Y'all ever do some shit, like some spectacular shit, lose it and get it back, and it's easier to get it back the second time? That's what I'm saying. Like, if the kids was the reason why he blew up, royalty should be blown up by now. Like, she should be having like 500,000 views, 1.6 million views. Her views should be skyrocketing by now. That video with her going to Funny Mike and stuff, going out with Funny Mike, it didn't hit high numbers, but Funny Mike got to the mills. You know what I'm saying? Whatever content that Funny Mike is bringing, I've seen that he had success in what he doing. I can't watch me personally. I can't watch Funny Night Mike's videos. I don't like all that screaming. Yeah, yeah, I hit that like button. Yeah. Yeah, when they start getting older, the cute phased off and people stopped watching it, and they people were complaining about the pranks was fake and none of that shit was real and everything was staged. That's what they were saying. Like when they start saying like the stuff was staged, that's when the numbers kind of start dropping. Yeah. Yeah, that was dope. That was a beautiful moment. Jalea had her face turned up when Royalty said she was going to Colorado. Yeah, Jalea don't like that. Jalea be throwing her fucking shade. She be throwing her shade. Like, I'm gonna have a baby and have you watching my kids so I can go leave. Like, that was shady as hell. Like, she was just, I was like, what? What? She shade, girl. Gemini's ain't shit. Y'all will definitely throw y'all shade. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. You definitely don't need to be fighting. Y'all be getting records and shit. Mm-mm. Just stay away. Yeah, royalties content is a bit dry. It's a bit dry. It's giving dry. Um, a lot of I don't know. Like, I don't know if she just don't care. I know editing videos take a lot. Okay, because the videos that I post with the program that I have, is a fucking headache. Like the video that I posted of the reaction of the panel that we had with Big Cap, when I edited that and put in all of the information that I had, um after I did all of that, it mm, it just took forever. It just took a long damn time. I was planning on posting in like an hour. That shit took like 4 or 5 hours. She don't know how to be herself. And I said it, Dad said it, she gotta be herself. Yeah, she keep messing with Nike, but I know Nike just posted a video, and I know Nike. I'm pretty sure that video is about. Look, y'all, I'm not gonna keep doing this shit. I'm not gonna keep doing this shit. Yeah, yeah. She be clickbait's not gonna work anymore though. I mean, if you continue the same patterns and you don't have anything different and you don't have anything new, people are gonna get tired of it and they're not gonna want to talk about it anymore. Yeah, CJ's very animated. He likes to talk. Like even the video when Royalty was recording, trying to record Leon. Leon still don't want to be on camera because he turned away and tried to hide and walk away. Did y'all see that? He was not interested. So I mean, that's what you wanted. They didn't want to be on camera, so child, I'm not about to talk about that intro no more. That was just a tragedy. Her okay, well, her brother is wrong for not editing out Rico doing all that shit on that video. He know that ain't kid content. That and it wasn't cute. Like you did that, and then you didn't edit out the part where she was forgetting her kid's birthday. And I know we all forget. Hell, I forget my kid's name. I'll be like, "What's your name?" Yeah, you come here. But I don't know about no birthday. I don't know. Maybe she had that good stuff. I don't know. Yeah, people are not clicking it no more because they assume it's clickbait. That's what I'm saying. Like, girl, that's what I'm saying. Like, she could vlog about like, y'all, I'm going back to school. I'm about to go get back my education back. I'm about to go make some changes. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. Like, you know, people like to see other people grow, and it's nice when people grow together at times too. So that's why, like, I like watching videos. I like watching hair growth videos. I like watching weight loss videos. Like all that growth in a person and how they change themselves and they take off that layer of skin and just become a new person is beautiful to me. I love to see it. Actually, a subscriber told her how to edit her intro. They told her to put the crown part in the beginning because the way she had it at first made no sense. Mm. I used to love watching Royalty's channel, but I can't no more. She's too bitter. She's loud. She's raunchy. She's just. I'm like, if Leon or Nation, hell, even Jalea, because one thing about Jalea is she'll go with whatever, right? And so will Nation, but she mad at CJ. She don't like CJ because of the relationship stuff that happened between her and her mom. Okay, I'm getting messages about her and her mom, but at the same time, she still goes with the flow. And if she meets a guy like Rico or she's around a guy like Rico and he acting weird and shit, um, I don't know, like she not gonna like that, and then she gonna be like, yeah, CJ was this and that, but damn, he wasn't all this bullshit. Like she not gonna be feeling that is, mm. The only thing wrong is she keep them kids from him. Yeah, that's it. If Royalty let that man see him kids, she could bust it wide open and do whatever she wants to. But I think she would fare better by letting him see the kids, vlogging with them, vlogging without them. Shit, I take them kids over there so goddamn fast, and he be paying for my flight and for me and my girls to go travel outside of the country so quick. Man, I guess. Who is this at my door? Oh no, that's just a car. The tattoo prank was dumb. That's what I'm saying. Like, even for CJ too, I think CJ and Royalty both, like, they need to stop with the pranks. Didn't CJ just recently try to do a prank too? I think they should just kind of stop with the pranks. I think the pranks is kind of run its course. The seminar was canceled. Shut up. You lying. I know you fucking lying. What? The seminar was canceled. Nah. Y'all bullshitting. No, she was very reserved in CJ's video. She was very quiet. She was kind of like elegant. What's up, TM7? She was kind of like, chill. She didn't really say much, but she smiled. She laughed. She had her little stuff. She talked her little stuff, but it wasn't nothing as, hey, you guys, and like, watch out there now. Like, she wouldn't like, she wouldn't like that. I don't even look at her channel no more unless you are there speak on it because she is boring. Yeah. Yeah, she be on some hood rat. Hood rat. Yeah, she changed. She switched that up altogether. I was like, who Hoppo? Who this woman? Yeah, CJ's very animated. Child, a lot of people were arguing saying I'm stupid because how do kids know, and kids are just kids, and that is really bad to me. I would hate to be a child of a parent who think I'm just a kid, and my feelings don't matter. Like, but then they were saying that it was okay for Jalea to talk reckless to CJ. I tell my kids all the time. I tell them all the time, we can have a conversation, but you will not disrespect me. And that's what it is, because you're trying to raise adults. You're not trying to raise uh some delinquents. But to me, where CJ messed up at was when he got with Royalty. He should have drawn that line like, look, I'm gonna be the father of these kids. So how I discipline them is how I discipline them. And you just gotta have to roll with that. I seen plenty of videos with him like, I'm gonna tell your mom. I'm gonna tell your mom. That shit don't work. She needs some kind of storyline, girl. Go back to school. And I'm not even trying to be funny. Like, I'm serious. Go back to school, get your high school diploma, rack up some certificates to do something, like get a trade, like learn some shit. Like, come on now, we not dead. No, she won't. She won't. That when you 5 kids in the game, your value goes down. Oh, you asking? I don't know. Everybody said okay, so nobody's been able to answer this question for me. I asked what happened to Bossetta because I haven't heard about it, right? So I've been asking people like, what did she do? Like, I thought it was like on the 25th or some this weekend. They said the date's been removed or there's just no date. You have to have a date when you're having a seminar. Like, you can't just be like, it's coming, bitch, because people trying to pay for hotels and shit, like, they need to know what the fuck they supposed to be doing. Yeah, she not promoting it no more. I haven't seen it. You know what, KW? Man, I don't know what happened to that. Cause I'm like, okay, so they're doing prom, but what about the seminar? Is that before or after the seminar? I know Funny Mike is supposed to be coming. So are they supposed to be going to prom and then the seminar? I'm just saying. That's just what I get from her. I ain't even be trying to clown. I just be saying. That's what I keep saying. And then they say I'm jealous and I'm hating and I want her life and my feet stink. Uh my big toe bigger than the other big toe. I got an imaginary husband. Girl, this girl came on here talking about I'm stealing my own content. I screenshotted it because I love funny shit. So, as y'all know, I got multiple businesses. I do a lot of shit, right? I got a laser printer, I coupon. I have a spiritual business. I have multiple businesses. So I've been posting my TikToks on my YouTube page because a lot of y'all been wanting to know the spiritual side. And so I'm like showing y'all some love. I'm letting y'all see the spiritual side of me, right? This chick came on there and you stealing people's content. You're not original. And I said, oh, yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. She's like, I'm trying to give you advice, right? Just all swollen in the chest, right? She just big mad. Just I don't know what was wrong. She was just angry. You stealing content and da 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 da. You're not original. And I said, oh yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. I probably should take it down before I get sued. And it was like, if y'all gonna talk about somebody, at least do your research. Do your research. Don't just be saying stuff to say stuff. Like she was loud and wrong for no reason. I'm like, why am I gonna take somebody's content that like when I post Pearl and when I post Lapeef and when I post everyone else on my videos, I either announce who they are or their name is on the logo. I'm not gonna sit there and take somebody's content off TikTok that don't nobody know who's saying some real shit about signs that ain't me. I'm not gonna do it. So I'm like, well, damn. And then another girl was like, you got an imaginary husband. And I'm like, okay. And then she was like, why we can't see your husband? And I'm like, damn, like, y'all ain't seen my sons. Do y'all believe I'm making it up about my sons? I only posted one daughter. And that's because she was doing too much at the nail salon. I was just through with her. She was just like, here, take this hand. And she only 3 acting Diddy. So I thought it was funny. So I posted it. But that don't mean my kids ain't real because you ain't seen them. Like that's y'all weird. Like, do y'all want to see my husband for what? Like y'all constantly just. I mean, y'all go see him anyway because we're going to Jamaica and I'm vlogging that. But y'all just weird with it. It's always something. Will you ugly? Will you stink? Well, your drawers is funky. Like it's just y'all just say y'all pull anything out your ass and I laughed so goddamn hard. And my husband, he's so funny. He was like, why everybody think I'm fake? I don't know. He was like, when they see a nigga, when they see a nigga. But I'm like, it don't matter. And then the one chick was like, is she ugly? Worried about it if I'm ugly. Even if you thought I was ugly, it don't matter. My husband thinks I'm beautiful. Like, what is wrong with y'all? Just weird. So she was just pressed. Talking about I'm stealing content and shit. I'm like, bitch, that's me. What? I did not tell you. I'm telling you, I called it. I already told y'all what royalty was gonna do before royalty did it. I knew she was gonna do that shit. I knew it. It was right there. It was right there. Oh, so they saying it's being canceled for now. And you know what? That's their fucking fault. Okay? Because instead of focusing on CJ and whatever the fuck CJ is doing and his shoes and shit, they should have been promoting Bossetta. That's their fucking fault. Where's the fucking support? If I was royalty, I'd be mad as fuck right now. But she can't really be mad at anybody but herself because she was involved in the bullshit. So I guess I can't say that. But still, like, I don't that and that's why I tell and when I was sitting here telling people that she's doing it too soon and she needs some time to create it, they was telling me I'm a hater. So, like I said, people can disagree with what the fuck I say, but life will show you what the fuck is up. Period. So life showed her it was too soon. You got to have your ducks in a row for that shit. You got to give it a time. It takes a long time. Even if it's a webinar, it takes a long time to get the event because you got to send people their product so they can be able to do that shit for you or their downloads or whatever they need to do. You got to get the Zoom call correct. Like, even with a webinar, it takes a lot to get that shit in order. You can't just wing it. It take a lot to put an event together. Hell, it take a lot to fucking set up a birthday party. So if it do that, then cause for my husband's birthday, I surprised him. Right? It was funny as hell. I lied to him and said his birthday present for his birthday was us going to the Long Beach ship. What, the Queen Mary. We went there. Girl, he was so mad. But then he was like, I can't be mad because I'm being ungrateful. But he was like, why would you think I want to do this for my birthday? This is not me. Like, you really don't know me. Like, what's wrong with you? And he was like, you know what? I'm going to be quiet. And it was difficult because he was getting upset because I kept smirking because it's really hard for me to keep a secret when it comes to birthday presents and shit, right? So he didn't know that I linked up with his cousin and I had a whole birthday party, surprise birthday party planned for him, right? So I'm fucked up. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. I'm fucked up. Every year, my goal is to make my husband cry in some way, form, or fashion. And he always talks shit about me because of that. I was like, I'm gonna make you cry. I'm gonna make you cry. Watch. So he was mad, right? He like, you taking me to this Queen Mary? Ain't nothing out here to do. It ain't nothing but women out here with their tricks and all. Because we started seeing all kinds of weird shit. But I got that hotel not only to throw him off. Um, it was closer to his aunt's house where we were having the party, right? So I got there, my sister, who was helping me, because my sister lives in LA. She lives in the middle of everything. So when I go to events in LA, I don't get a hotel. I just go to her house, right? So she's just like right there. So I'm waiting on her ass and her friend for the catering and everything because her friend is a caterer. She does a lot of they're actresses. They do all that shit, right? Not my sister. She ain't no damn caterer, but she is an actress. So I'm waiting on them two to come and bring all the stuff so we can have the surprise party. And of course, my sister, my mama used to tell my sister she gonna be late to her own funeral because she was late as hell. But his cousin, which is a Leo, he we both agreed that it was gonna be a secret. We were gonna try to pull it off, but he just started doing some other shit. And I didn't know what he was trying to do. So it ended up working out well because he was getting them away from the house so we could set up to do stuff, which was better anyway, because I wasn't thinking really at that point. And then when my sister finally came, he got surprised. He almost cried until one of his cousins was like, don't be crying now. He's like, I ain't crying. I ain't crying. So he didn't cry. But I almost had him. This year though, I got his ass. But it was crazy how that shit just turned out. But that's how I am. Like when you plan shit, it takes a long because I was planning his birthday since fucking December. And that's a birthday party. Okay, that's a fucking birthday party. When my kids, like my son's birthday is coming up, I kind of overlook my birthday because every year I try to go to BeautyCon for my birthday. But for my son, I plan months in advance. So for a seminar where you gotta calculate 3 to 4 thousand people or hundreds or whatever as many people is it gonna be, you gotta feed them people. I mean, some don't require to be feeding them, but most people don't like going to events with like some snacks or something. Like, can I get something to eat? So you gotta have catering. You gotta have the guest in line, guest in place, like who you gonna come to the event. If you don't know these people personally or the guests you come, you gotta pay them. You know what I'm saying? You got to rent out the building. It's so much shit that comes with a fucking seminar or any type of event that you planning. And if I had to do all that shit as small as a birthday, a seminar, she was just doing, I don't, that's a big L, because that could have been avoided. What do you think about everybody blowing a pregnancy test out of a proportion when other YouTubers do pranks? Well, I'm gonna be honest with that. Did he, like, he didn't say it was a prank, so I'm I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what they're trying to do with that. Are they trying to make it a prank? Are they trying to pretend? They never said anything about it. Everybody is aware that that particular brand is fake. So I don't even know if it's a prank or not. Like, are they just saying that and they're like kind of currently trying to get Lexi pregnant, or is Lexi truly pregnant and they just fucking with y'all? Like, I don't know, cuz they keep pushing this Lexi pregnancy thing, and then we just keep seeing questionable shit. Now, you can work out when you're pregnant. I've seen a lady lift, like, really heavy, lift some weights. She would, cuz they say keep doing what you're doing after you have a baby. I've seen that, and she was just fine. I've seen not strippers, but like people who work out with poles, do all that spinning with babies in them and shit. They just be out there having it. I mean, you seen Rihanna getting her little dance on. She wasn't doing much, but there's other women that just kind of continue to do what they do. But then when the waist trainer came, I was like, okay, well, it's just kind of a little tiny, tiny thing, so whatever. And then the alcohol drinking. Now, what I will say is this: when she was all happy and talking her trash, that was giving drunk energy. I don't think you can drink a cup of tea or a cup of Kool-Aid and be that turned. I'm sorry. So, she could have addressed what I miss. Yeah, that's what I say. Babies get agitated. They get agitated, they get cranky. It's just so many things wrong with that situation. Right. She can go in tech is popping right now. If you select the right thing, I'm trying to get my nephew into tech. Well, I'm not trying to get him into tech. He's doing that on his own. Let me not lie. But I did tell him he needs to get into tech. So let me not say I'm trying to get him into tech. I'm trying to get him invested into tech because he likes animation. But that's in the same boat. Yeah, you can't be. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You can't be that secretive as a YouTuber. People want to see your life. People want to see things about you. They want to know, like, bitch, who are you? You know what I'm saying? You can't keep it under wraps. And there's a lot of people who want to see your growth and where you came out in life. Yeah, I'm telling you, CJ promoted them shoes every day, even though people were tired of it. And that's what you're supposed to do with a business. And not just to get on people's nerves, but there's literally so many people out there who be wanting to buy shit and they forget. They'll go about their day, they'll go eat some food, drink a cup of coffee, and forget all about it. And then they'll see it pop up and they'll be like, oh shit, let me buy it. It happens all the time. So when you have programs or seminars like Bossetta, you have to kind of continuously promote that because people will forget. Hell, I'm gonna be honest with you. I forgot about buying CJ shoes until he posted that video. I said, let me go do that shit now before I forget. That's just what happens. So you promote, promote, promote. Like I said before, she should have had that bitch like in July, August. Come to Bossetta. It's warm around that time. I guess it was supposed to be like a 2-3 day event. So, if you're going to go there and stay at a hotel, get the people some packages to where it's a discount. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a lot of shit she could have done with that. Yeah, the kids don't like really being on camera like that. I noticed Leon was dodging that motherfucker, but I mean, he showed up. Like, okay, but they don't care. Yeah, they would just have to refund their money. It depends on how they made a purchase with PayPal, or even if they didn't pay through PayPal, Shopify, because that's the website they all use. Because I use Shopify. Shopify is amazing. Um, there's a program on there where you can return the money and it'll automatically return it for you. You could just put cancel order and it'll send the money back. Unless it's PayPal. If it's PayPal, you have to send the money back through PayPal of the payment that they have, and then you go back into Shopify and let them know that you canceled it that way. But other than that, it's really good for them, easy for them to get their money back. Ciao. I mean, I know people who pay thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars to see people like Tony Robbins and stuff, and the people pay $200 to $300 to $500 to go to seminars. It's not impossible, but you got to bring your value to the seminar. If you can't teach somebody something, like there's a couple of places that I want seminars I want to go. Um, I want to go to Joe Dispenza's seminar because he'll have like a whole, I think it's like a couple of days of just reforming your body. They do meditation, they do all types of stuff. So I want to go to Joe Dispenza's. I do want to go to Esther Hicks. I do want to go to Les Brown too, because Les Brown, he is hilarious. This is a couple of people that I wouldn't mind spending that much money on because it's an investment. And if it's for me to improve my spiritual life to help my clients, if it's a write-off anyway because it has something to do with growth. If it's like a form of education, you can consider that a write-off. Whatever. Anyway, royalty is cash out details later. She needs. I hope she didn't spend that money because you're gonna have to get them people. That I don't think she. I don't think she do that. I think what she was trying to do though, like honestly, she could have been like getting the tickets up right, and then from whatever the money that she got from the sales, then put towards the event. But that's like really pushing it because I don't really give you no time to put nothing together. Yeah. And what website did she use Shopify? I didn't even go to the website. I gotta check and see if she even used Shopify because you still gotta pay the monthly fees. And even if she did not do the seminar or she hasn't do this seminar or whatever money that she spent investing in it, she can get it back next year as a write-off. You don't have to make money in order to get credits back and stuff from the IRS. You don't have to make money because in the beginning of most businesses, they kind of fail in the beginning anyway because of how much you have to put into it. So you got to write it off. But after 3 years, if you're not making any money from the business, the IRS will call it a hobby, and then you have to do something else. KJ said she was trying to do what he did. I mean, KW. Who is KW? She said she had to book the section. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like she had to get the hotel together. She had to do a lot of that shit. Yeah, and that's what this. And they say I'm a hater, and they say I'm jealous when I'm saying that all of that energy I feel like she wasted on going back and forth with everybody else. Like I just, those people who think that way, they're gonna have a really difficult time in life if they don't change their mindset because it's a very poor mindset. Because instead of her being invested in what CJ's doing and laughing at people because they finding shoes that they say look like CJ's and Ross and all this other stuff, instead of doing that, she could have just kept promoting her shit. And that's what I be saying. And I'm wrong for saying some shit like that. I'm wrong for saying some shit like that. I'm wrong for saying, okay, royalty, forget about whatever they got going on. That's on them. But promote Bossetta, ignore the drama, and just level up. I'm wrong for saying that. It makes sense. Thanks, Robin. Like, why you keep trying to compete with your baby daddy? Just leave him alone and do something on an entirely different level from what you doing. Yeah. I don't think she should do kid videos though anymore. Honestly, I think she should do like branch off and do something else entirely without the kids. If people are invested in royalty, they're gonna want to see what she doing. You know what? Did she say I throw tomatoes at the nonsense? Who's paying for a seminar called Boss that no adult is gonna pay to see Funny Mike? Yeah, it was too mixed. It was too mixed. Like, um, didn't they do some type of cool kids tour where they went to go? Well, they would need CJ for that. Never mind. Scratch that. Okay. So I ran out of ideas at that point. I love me some Perla. She is hilarious. She don't be lying though. Yeah, she could have built her credit up and did something. Yeah. Yeah, because somebody said to me during the pandemic, she did a business, but she decided not to because there wasn't no sales during the pandemic. It's a lot of businesses, including myself, who made a decent amount of money because everybody was at home. A lot of people were working from home and they ain't had nothing but time but to, buy shit. Nah, they be lying. Cause if you got a husband, your husband ain't gonna they men are very different from women in a sense. Like when I try to explain stuff to my husband and I explain a lot, I'm a very detailed person. He'd be like, land the plane, ma'am, land the plane. And I'd be like, oh, okay. Like men they're different. I see all the dates on the website, but it says no say. What does the date say? What does the date say? It say no tickets for sale, but what's the date? Yeah, I tried to watch Funny Mike. I can't hear all that yelling. All them kids yelling like that. My kids, yeah. I'd be like, oh no, let me turn this off. But that's what I'm saying. Royalty talking about CJ did not benefit her seminar. It didn't promote it. You're not promoting, to be honest with you, you're really not promoting your seminar, you're promoting CJ. Because what's going to happen when you're talking trash about CJ? They're going to go to CJ's page and see what he's doing, see if he's trolling, see if he's talking shit, and that gives him more views. You know what I'm saying? Like that don't benefit her. Girl, yes, they give me a headache. Them kids too damn loud. Exactly. And that's what I'm saying. Those people was talking and then all of a sudden, oh, I don't think I'll be able to make it. I'm doing this. If I rocked with royalty and I like their personality, Vegas is about 4 hours away from me. I would have drove out there. I've been to Vegas with my kids. I would have went out there and fucking uh went to the seminar. But I mean, me and her, I don't agree with the things she's doing. But if she was just on her square and she was honest about her shit, yeah, I would have drove out there. Shit. I did call. I don't be trying to just say shit just to say shit. I be trying to give people the benefit of the doubt. But like I said, that's why when everybody was talking all that shit to me, I said, did y'all buy y'all seminar tickets? If you look at all of my videos I posted, I was telling them, why aren't you promoting her seminar? Like y'all so mad at me telling me to mind my business, but y'all not supporting your girl. That ain't no real support. That's some bullshit. And that's unfortunate and that's lazy. She need to do something else. And that was a stupid reason to do it too. You got to know your audience. You got to know how things move. Like it's really difficult to build a brand and a business with a lot of people, because you got so many damn scammers out here. You don't know what the hell. Okay. And my son has been burned so many times. Thank God for PayPal, for buying some shit on the internet that wasn't even real. She don't put efforts in her videos. She just record them. It's like with CJ, you see his videos, he plays music. He's very animated. He keeps you entertained, right? Even when he started recording from his phone because his camera died, he was making sure he got all the good footage. And like I said in the beginning of this video, I did a test run for a vlog. It's not easy. It is not. So I commend Royalty, CJ, and Nike for that shit, because it's not easy. And D-Lo too, and Mimi, because editing videos is even harder, because you got to get the right thing. You got to line it up a certain way. That shit ain't easy. You can't do that shit overnight. So a lot of these YouTubers who are vlogging and they're putting their family out in the forefront and shit like that, what they don't tell you is that shit is not easy. It's not. She do. She need, but she gotta hold herself accountable. I'm just getting the message out there. I'm letting her know, like, if you can be mad at CJ all you want to, and you can want the world to come crashing down on him all you want to, but if you're not making the necessary steps to better yourself and to completely detach yourself from that situation, you're gonna fuck yourself. Yeah, you can't, if your views are that low, unless you can get all 57,000 people to come to that shit, it's not gonna work. And then a lot of those supporters are teenage girls too. And teenagers ain't got no fucking money. Hell, my son right now is trying to put some shit together so he can help me, because I pay my son. When my son works for me, I pay him. And that's a write-off too. But when my son works for me, I pay him. He's trying to work right now because he wants some money. He got stuff he want to buy, some bullshit. But what he do with his money is what he do with his money. But right now, teenagers ain't got no damn money. They just got complaints. That's all the teenager got, is a fucking complaint. I don't know if she gave the people the money back. I don't know. I don't even know. I think a couple of her, because it was going back and forth. I would say this. It was going back and forth on the internet between CJ and Royalty. And I'm not gonna say, like, I don't think CJ was trying to shade or start anything. I think he was just trying to screenshot and post people supporting him up to say, I see y'all. I'm shouting out love. That's what's up. Y'all cool, right? So next thing I know, Royalty is posting her ticket sales. But I think with her, I've seen like 3 or 4 people, and they look like friends and relatives and stuff. It didn't look like, it looked like she got a couple of her close friends. I think one of the friends that went out with her to Texas bought like 2 tickets. You know what I'm saying? And then I think it was like 2 or 3 other people. Like, you can count on one hand how many people purchased the tickets, right? So it was a battle back and forth of them posting screenshots and receipts of people purchasing their stuff. And then I didn't see it no more. And then I heard Freddie Mike was coming, which we kind of already knew that was a bit of possibility. And then I stopped hearing stuff. She ain't got no other skills but use what CJ gave her, which is the YouTube channel. Well, I mean, I don't know what skill I know she know how to put on a wig, and let me tell you why that's an accomplishment, because I don't. And that's no shade. Like, I would like to wear wigs. I think that to be a different motherfucker every day, that shit is impressive. Like, I would like to do that shit. But in order for me to wear wigs, I wore wigs long, long time ago, and it wasn't even that damn long, because I had to pay somebody to braid my hair and install it for me. And then I tried to put on another wig to kind of slide on, and it was cool for a little bit. And then my husband was like, you know what, babe? I love you and I let you do whatever you like, but can we be done with the wigs? I like your natural hair. You have hair, so why are you wearing wigs? And then he was being extra, talking about it smelled like plastic, and it didn't smell like plastic because it was human hair. But he was like, nah, babe, my husband is honest with me. He not about to sugarcoat it for me. So he was like, can we just not do the wig? So the wigs were like 300, 400, $500. I gave one to my sister. I gave one to my mother-in-law. And I don't know what happened to the other one, but I gave that one away too. So I think I gave them the rest of them to my mother-in-law, and that was it for my wig action. And that was like in 2016 or 20. No, I think it was like around the time I had my son, which is like 2012. And that was a dub. He was like, baby, I'm sorry, I just can't do the wigs. And I was so sad because it's, to me, I feel like that's dope. That you could just go throw a wig on your fucking head and walk out the house and you ain't got to do all the extra shit. But I don't know how to do that. So I'm like, that's a skill for her. She can do wigs. There's a lot of YouTubers on here who do makeup. There's a lot of people who show their journey on their skincare routine. They do, like, it's so many things that she can do if she's focused on beauty. Maybe she will get more views if she joins this chat. Yeah, because we're the adults, right? So if she didn't focus on the people who only can afford to talk shit, and she fucked with adults that are doing something with themselves, we supported CJ. You know what I'm saying? We dropped money to support that. Like, I don't mind supporting. You know what I'm saying? And that, a lot of us are like that. We show some love. We'll spread the love. If we see a good product, fuck it, let's do this. We don't mind paying for quality shit. But I'm just saying, she with the wrong team. Yeah, instead of promoting her seminar, she was just out there having it. Did she say all 5 people? You know what? I don't know. I thought it was like March 25th or something like that. Yeah, she has Swaggin, and uh she did have OnlyFans for a little bit in the beginning, and I think they said she was taking pictures of her feet at that time. That was like after the first breakup. And then with the second breakup, she did passes and shit. I think when she canceled the event, I'm assuming she refunded everybody because people don't play about their money. If she wouldn't have refunded them with their money, you would have heard about it. Okay. I don't know when it was. I thought it was like sometime in March at first. Well, she's been doing something for her kids to show them how to make it in life without a man, and that's sad. That's unfortunate. I don't think she saw any kid fans. She has tickets and for. I don't know. Like, I seen her post a couple of screenshots of the receipts, but it looked like close people to her. Um, that's why what I think about why she should be drinking, or if something possible in her cup, she pretended to be drunk. Who pretended to be drunk? I just watched CJ video. Lexi took a pregnancy test and it was positive. Yeah, a lot of people said that that is not real. I have not seen the video yet, so I'm gonna go over there and look and be nosy, and then I'm gonna go to see Nike's video, which I know Nike is gonna be like, "Look, bruh, I got to do other shit," because contrary to all the shit people like to talk about Nike is going to just say, fuck it. Y'all got that. Let's do something else. I'm not trying to argue. I'm not trying to fight. I'm just trying to live my life. We already fought. Leave me the fuck alone. Unless you're going to come to Gary and come fight me, shut the fuck up. Period. And that's kind of what she on right now. She not worried about this shit. Child, she has lost a lot of weight. And that's what I'm saying. But when you say stuff like that about her health and how you see her and how it looks like she's deteriorating, people are saying that you're hating, when it should be a conversation like, look, royalty, we love you, we support you, but there's other things that you can do than focus on that. Let's continue vlogging the kids, vlogging the things at school. I don't know if Swagit is working for her. Like, I don't know her financial stats as far as the views and how many people are purchasing subscriptions for her pictures or whatever, but people know her from YouTube. People know her from YouTube. So you telling, I'm gonna be honest, and this is just in my opinion.
from what I know about people, people are simple, right? When they go to a certain platform, they go to a certain platform. You got a couple of different type of people. You got a person that will go to sign up to all types of platforms, and you got those people who be like, I'll just go on YouTube, or I'll just go on Facebook, or I'll just go on Instagram. Like, there's only a few people who would use like multiple social media type things, right? You're asking a person to do a lot to go to another program when they already have YouTube, sign up with their information, confirm, and go back. People are lazy. Some people don't want to do that. How many times have people, like, even with couponing, I do paper coupons, but the majority of the coupons that I do are digital. They're literally a phone and a click away from your app. That's how simple that shit is. Click this, click that, click that, click that, say that. And people still ain't doing that shit. Okay? So people don't, it don't be worth it to a lot of people to do all of that. So you telling people to go to this platform, and you telling people to go to that platform. You giving them too many instructions. You gotta make it easy for them. Yes, Bunny. They're not opening the door for you? Tell them I said open the door right now. She's so extra. You already did it? Did you tell Daddy? You did it already? Okay. Okay. She ain't want nothing. Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with trying to prove a point. But what I'm telling her is, if you want to prove a point, you don't prove a point like that. That's not how you prove it. Because now, anyway, I didn't see the benefit. You told Daddy? Okay, cool. Girl, I love me some Shopify. I tried to go to that other site, Big Commerce. I couldn't fuck with it. I just couldn't do it. Shopify was so much more simpler for me. I couldn't fuck with Big Commerce. That was just too much. Girl, you better stay on my stuff. Go in there with your daddy. Huh? They didn't make you no food. Go tell your daddy you're hungry. He gonna cook. Um, yeah, I love me some Shopify, girl. I love it. Yeah, damn. That's fucked up. And that's what I'm telling you, I don't understand why people don't see this. I'm the only, well, like, not me, y'all too. We got our fucking signs up like, hey, this is not the way. Go this way, go that way. And they're like, nah, fuck that. CJ is this and CJ is that. And these are the results. Life is going to show you the fruits that you bear every time. It don't matter if you like a person or you don't like a person. What you get is what you put out. And I feel like by them hating and getting upset about what CJ has done to her, they focus on CJ too much, but these people are still going to watch CJ's videos. They're still going to go watch his videos to see what they say so they can comment on it. So is it truly for you to benefit for her, or is it the benefit of you? Like, what is it? Yeah, it was like I'll give her 5-6. It was like 5-6. She didn't. It was close friend. I'm just saying. I ain't trying to shade her at all. Yeah, you gotta have, in order for you to sell something, you gotta give people information of knowledge that they can't look at and get on the internet, like some real shit. Yeah. So there's no date on there. So she just got it. So what's she gonna do with the website? She didn't want to do the business because CJ was paying for everything, so she can't. Uh, Bruh. Yeah, everybody was saying that text was fake. That is fucked up. Okay, I said royalty. I'm not royalty. Lexi do not need to be having no babies no time soon. She need a ring first. If CJ want babies, he need to give her a ring first, and she need to request it. If she get that man a baby without him giving her a ring, that's on Lexi. Okay, that's what I was saying. Like, ma'am, we we I I just wouldn't be ready. I don't know. I guess in your 20s, you think motherhood is just, and motherhood is cool. Don't get me wrong. I love being a mom, okay? But I like pretending like I have no kids and I'm out there with my husband enjoying it and it's just us. Cuz when we travel, we pretend like we don't know what kids are. Right? We go in there, we call, we check in, y'all still alive, everybody breathing. Whoever's watching them, we say they doing good. Okay, everybody's fine. Okay, let's go to the beach. Like we not trying to, you know what I'm saying? Like we want to pretend like we ain't got no kids. I just, that's crazy. It was, if that was a prank that CJ is pulling, it was a dumb prank. It wasn't even like, I don't agree with faking pregnancies anyway because there's a lot of people out there who, they're not even able to have children. So I personally feel like those type of things are not a prank. But, that's my opinion. Did you see the video where Charlene brother posted where her twins, they kept hollering? Yeah, I seen that video. That was very tasteless. Yeah, the baby got a bonnet on her head and shit. My daughters wear bonnets, but at home, when they at home, you're not about to be in the bonnet game. That was crazy. Were they at a restaurant? It looked like as they was at a restaurant or something. I don't think she gonna keep their money. And the only way I see her keeping their money is if it's her close friends and they let her borrow it. But they people don't play about their fucking money. They don't play. They'll support you, but they don't play that shit. That's what I said. I said she should have done virtual. What I gotta say about the fake pregnancy test, I never thought Lexi was pregnant in the first place. I think if she isn't pregnant, because, like I said, only time will tell. I'll make my judgment in July to be official to give people the benefit of the doubt. But if Lexi is not pregnant, Lexi, she don't need to be pregnant right now. I feel like if her and CJ want to have a baby, she needs to see if CJ is willing to give her a ring. And if he feel like it's too soon to give her a ring, it's too soon to give you a baby too. Like, and to my knowledge, in the video, he was talking like he wasn't ready for no more kids. So everybody keep wanting the man to have kids. It don't seem like he was interested in none of the situations. Yeah, I got all for my son's birthday. Exactly. Girl, my son's birthday ain't till August and we're already talking about what he wants to do. It already. Like I got to know. You got a plan for this shit. Yeah, she was trying to really be shady, and I'm glad that didn't work. They said on CJ video that he posted, he said he had love for all his baby mamas, so that's what's up. Yes, yes. Her supporters are anti men. I don't know what the fuck happened in the relationship to where they despise men so much. Like, what's going on with you, girl? Like, I know a lot of these men just are not it. I get that, but only you can prevent forest fires, okay? Shit. Yeah, I seen that. I think that was wrong. I think that was wrong. She shouldn't have them babies say that. They don't even know what they saying. Yeah, and you know what, CJ don't like seeing stuff like that either. When he got his kids out and about, you notice like when he used to talk trash to Jalea and he used to talk trash to Nation and Leon, like y'all wearing that? No, put them other things on and stuff like that. He don't like his kids dressing like that. Okay, she was getting her shop on. Okay, where was she shopping at? Because if she was shopping at Dollar General, I need to send her some scenarios so she could coupon that. You think the test is fake, but the pregnancy is real? We'll see. Cap even says she's the reason his views are high. He gives No F's about her. Yeah, but he talking about it's good now. I think a lot of times, even in that, I think, did he even address that? No, he didn't address it. He said that's their business. Every time I brought up Rico, he would say that's their business. He would deflect. I know this because I think I've been the only one fucking yelling Bossetta to the top of my lungs for the past couple of days. Mm, that's unfortunate. Oh, what's up, Summer? So what's the verdict? What's the tea? So Lexi, okay, so now since there's people saying the test was fake, Lexi is pregnant, Lexi is not pregnant, the only thing I can do at this point in time in my life is just wait. Shit. Cause life gonna tell me. Like, cause it could be a fake test for him. Like they could be trolling us and then she end up popping up pregnant to where. Then somebody said they got it from a grocery store. I don't know. So they did get it from a grocery store or no? Some people said Amazon, some people said it's fake. I didn't go see the video. Go watch the video. Stop making fake news. You just got. Is this English? What are you saying? I mean, what? You just what are you trying to say? Can you retype that to where we can all understand it? I don't need no strokes today. Talking real talk and not be out there. Yeah, I don't be calling people names. I don't ugh. Somebody was like they was mad. They was like, you call royalty a bitch. I said I did call her a bitch. I said if you put yourself before your family and you torment these children emotionally, you are a bitch for that. You don't do no shit like that. The fuck, you supposed to be an angel or a saint? Those are narcissistic traits. Yeah, she's wearing the stress on her. Um, shit, what is my cash app? Hold on. Let me see. I don't even remember. Yep. What is Sarah saying? What facts are you stating, Sarah? Oh no, no. If it's fake, it's fake. I mean, everybody said it's fake. I don't. The T pages already called it out. Yeah, if it's fake, it's fake. I don't know. Look, I listen, Summer. Okay, I'm just on live. I have not went to the video yet, but Des, a couple of other people said that Clearby is not real. It's a fake test. So yeah, they didn't show the purchase at the store. Like they saying that shit is not real. You looking at it now? He got a pregnancy test. Where did he get the pregnancy test for? Oh no, I'm not. I don't teach coupons. The most I do for people because I follow other people who coupon, right? So when you follow other people who coupon, you got a couple of people. You got City Coupons, you got Hey on D. She's on YouTube. She's amazing. I just send people to the people who know what they're doing more than me. Now, when you go couponing, right? A lot of times, since the shit is so popular, that shit might not be there. So that's when you start winging it and you kind of learn to coupon yourself. But me, I kind of coupon the same things all the time because I have a customer base that loves Gain and Tide. So and then I coupon a lot of Persil because I love me some Persil. Persil with that blue Suavital, all my laundry smell like that, and it's so bomb. So I do that, and then some people do like ordering the Persil as well. So I kind of coupon towards what my customer base like. So I got like Glad trash bags, Scott tissue, Scott toilet paper, like all that other stuff, right? But with the couponers that you follow, they're not always going to have it because it's going to be popular everywhere else. For example, it's been like a big sale for like the past month for the Gain power washes and the Dawn power washes, right? Everybody love that. You get the buy one get one free, and if you got the right coupons, you get them for like $1 a piece, 50 cents a piece, $1.50 a piece, right? But if you get there and they only got one, you ain't gonna get buy one get one nothing. So I follow people. One of them's Hey I'm D. She's cool. Like I like Hey I'm D because not only will she go throughout the store, she'll describe what products they are, and then she'll give different scenarios on them. And then City Coupon Mom, she'll post pictures. She'll do little TikToks. They got it's like a whole fucking coupon movement. And but even one particular lady I subscribe to, I pay her to help me. She's teaching us how to coupon, and her name is Nancy, and her name is Coupon L. It's in Spanish. But if you follow her and you subscribe to her, you can get free stuff. But if you pay for her subscriber service, she will show you how to like really, really kill it in a coupon game. And I'm telling you, she taught me a lot of shit. So I don't teach people coupons. I'm not gonna have nobody pay me for some shit that I'm getting from somebody else. I don't rock like that, but I will send you to the people who know what the fuck they doing. So did he get it out the store or nah? I'm disappointed too. I mean, I'm not because I don't think she should have had babies. Hold on, let me see. Uh, are y'all still typing? Because I'm not seeing nothing. Hold on. Let me go to my YouTube. YouTube. Okay. Yeah, CJ is trolling. Oh, my bad. So I sometimes I get the Persil for free, right? So if you use certain coupon apps and then you mix them with the coupon rebates, let me get hold on. Mm, is there a way I could post it in the comments? Hold on. There we go. All right. So I posted it in the comments. That is called Fetch, right? Fetch is like the easiest thing you could do because all you got to do is scan the damn receipt. But if you look at the bottom, you get extra bonus points for things. Like, for example, I got me some Sara Lee bread the other day, and you get like double points. I think you get like 200 or 300 extra points. Right now, I have 43,000 points. I'm trying to get to 50,000 to get another Lowe's gift card. So what I'm gonna do, I got like $230 in Lowe's gift cards. I'm gonna get that Lowe's gift card, add it to that, and I posted the link so y'all can sign up for it. All you got to do is scan your receipts, and then they gift you get gift cards. I have nothing but like 200 and something dollars in gift cards and Lowe's. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get I gotta get the carpet out of my house. Like I hate carpet, kids suck. So I got two living rooms, right? My first living room is tile, so I don't have to worry about that. But my second living room is carpet. So what I want to do is I want to get the carpet ripped up and put tile down there. And me and my husband are kind of feeling like superheroes a little bit because we want to kind of try to do it ourselves. Like people on TikTok and Instagram be making that shit look easy, right? So so me and my husband is like, I want to try that. I think we could do it. So I'm gonna take all of those gift cards that I've accumulated. I'm gonna take my happy ass to Lowe's and get those little laminate floors things, and we're gonna see if we can try to put it in ourselves. I don't think it's that difficult. I might fuck up my house, but that's what insurance is for. Seal and all these other brands, and you get your money back, you really not paying nothing. So I'm telling y'all better get up on it. Like y'all, if y'all go to my Instagram. Oh, my bad, y'all. I don't know what I did. Oh, I think it refreshed. Okay, there it is. They knew they was doing that when they showed a fake pregnancy. They know. Yeah, I don't know. Like they could be pretending like she not pregnant and then say, "Ha ha, bitches, she is." I don't know. I don't know. But Robin, if you follow me on I Make It Make Sense, I will send you all the people that I follow, or you can just look at my list and see all the people that I follow. A lot of them follow me too, and they're very helpful. They're very supportive. Rico, please don't leave the powder. Man, I'm just saying she could have got somebody better than Rico. She could have got something better than Rico. I don't know. They could want us to think the pregnancy is fake. How you doing? How do you pronounce your name? Yamilith? That's pretty. Yeah, everybody is like, "Come on, girl, what you doing?" Like if that's not reaching for some attention, I don't know what is. Yeah, I like Persil. You like Gain and Tide mixed together? I think I might try that. Does it get? Oh man, see now I'm getting excited. I'm getting excited over some detergent. I'm gonna see how that smells. That's an interesting thing. Cause I got Downy, I got the scent beads. Like my garage is freaking retarded. It's ridiculous. But I am running low on paper products. I got diapers and I ain't got no babies in diapers. But I got people who got babies in diapers. And I will sell the diapers for like $7 or $8 a pack, because in the store out here, you're gonna be paying 10, 11, 50, 10.50 to 11.50 for a fucking small pack of diapers. Retarded. Oh, child, no. Girl, I don't know if he wants a baby or not. Like, I just don't think. I don't think that's it. You can get those at Walmart. Walmart got a lot of vendors. I mean, you could become a vendor on Walmart. So, you know, no, CJ. Okay, we gonna see. We gonna see. We gonna see. I'm not about to ask nobody nothing. We just go see. We go see. We are gonna see, honey. We gonna find out. Okay, so Rico, he was supposed to play for the Raiders, and I think he was supposed to play for another football team, and they kept passing him around until they dropped him because he couldn't be controlled. Right, where the damn birthday gift for Rhea? I don't know. I didn't see that either. Yeah, she was wrong for that. Them kids don't know what they saying when they say that. Them kids don't know what he's saying when they say that. Yeah, I wouldn't leave my daughter with that man alone either. She big pregnant. Okay, we gonna see. You use the Mexican Downy, ma'am. I don't pay for Downy. I do not pay for Downy. I use any Downy that's free after couponing. It's amazing. That's why I say you should coupon, because when you think you saving money with the smaller brands, you don't get as much, and it just get real caught up in the wind and stuff like that. But if you coupon, you get all the legit stuff for free, pretty much. I think I spend, and even the person that is showing me how to coupon, she said I spend too much still, even though my tab be like $5, $7 out of pocket. But y'all down, I'm in California, so California gonna get their money, child. They gonna get their money. They ain't gonna give a damn. They tax you on breathing. But down south on the East Coast, y'all will fare better with couponing. Like, y'all would kill it. Y'all could walk out the store and not pay nothing, or just pay tax, which would be like 5 or 3 cents. Not out here. Damon Arnett, yes, I Googled it. Didn't they say like he had like some domestic charges or some shit, like violent charges? Yeah, he got like 3 football teams. Like, you dropped the bag 3 times. Y'all, my stomach is growling, right? It's growling really, really bad, right? And I'm not hungry. This shit is crazy. I'm not hungry at all. I know I have to eat because my stomach is growling, but I'm not hungry. Damn. I didn't see any birthday gifts for the twins from Rico. I didn't see any birthday gifts for um royalty. And I didn't even see any birthday gifts for uh Leon. So I don't know. Maybe they're keeping that private. Okay, gun charges and drug charges. Okay. I knew it was something because I looked it up and I was just like, yep, yup. Yeah. But you know what they say? They go, well, that's not even she not even claiming him. She not in a relationship with him. So whatever, honey. I guess. Rico was in the news. When did he get arrested for that shit? Was that last year or was that this year? I don't know. I ain't seen nobody post nothing. I haven't seen it. Maybe that's not their agreement. I don't know. He had the gun and camera saying he'll kill somebody. You see what I'm saying about loose cannons? Like, who does that? The other team was Kansas City. God dang. He got sued for a hit and run. Oh my God. Yeah, like she doesn't celebrate holidays, so I'm surprised she celebrates birthdays. And I wonder where that come from. Did that come from her mama? And is that a real religious thing, or did you just say that because you just couldn't afford shit? I'm not saying that about royalty. I'm saying that about her mama. Like, where did she get that shit from? I mean, I know there's a lot of people that don't celebrate holidays, but they be having a reason. So I just be curious. Damn, that's crazy. No, and he's 26. No, he don't. No, he don't. That's a hot mess. Yeah, Jehovah's Witnesses, but I don't think they celebrate birthdays either though. But I don't know. Yeah, he is off the chain. He a loose cannon. I just don't think that's safe. Okay, so is it okay? Cool. So it is a Jehovah's Witness thing. Okay, girl, Jehovah's Witnesses ain't out here having. You know what? Let me be quiet. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, Rico just honestly though, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think Rico feels like royalty has a lot of followers because she got 1.4 million, right? And then she got quite a few followers on her Instagram. So she's always sharing and promoting this stuff. So I think he wants because she be sending the followers over to him, which is weird. Um, I wouldn't send any kids to his type of content because it's grown content. That's why I said she needs to decipher if it's a grown channel or if it's a kids channel. People that say, okay, yeah, and he respected her for that, but now it's time to turn up. Yeah. Oh, so but Jehovah's Witness do believe in marriage, so that's a little weird. Yeah, exactly. If a damn if he look at me, I'm stuttering it. A beat. Um, if they can't control that man enough for him to get his money and money don't matter to him at that point, like there's nothing that can hold him. And that's what I keep saying. Like, she can't control him. He's a loose cannon. So let's say he have one of those outbursts where he turning up or he doing some stupid shit. He look like the type of nigga who'll be in the car, right? And you get uncomfortable because he's slamming on the drive and be like, oh, you know, and you screaming your head off and shit. That's the type of nigga he look like. Mm, 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 mm. Rap music is the least of what they be doing. That's what I'm saying. I just think they don't celebrate holidays because her mama didn't have the money, she didn't have the funds, and she just called it that, and it became a trend. Mm. Oh, she is gonna be turned when they go to Miami. She gonna be mad. She ain't no Hebrew Israelite. No. Yes, Bunny. What do you want to tell me?
Muffy, don't give me that octopus, but I got the first.
You had it first? Did you tell Daddy?
I didn't.
Well, why don't you tell Daddy?
Well, Muffy's being mean.
Muffy's being mean?
Because he don't want to do that. Guess what?
Guess what? What?
Spider-Man is right there.
Okay. Spider-Man is right there?
Yeah.
Okay. You gonna tell Daddy that they being mean to you?
Yeah.
Okay. Go tell your daddy. Go on, girl.
Mommy, I was trying to get one. Only one drink.
There ain't nothing in here.
It's
empty. Oh.
That's why I get your drink.
You get my drink.
So I get one.
Hey, that's my drink. You little chump. Damn. How you get robbed by your own damn kids? This some bullshit. Okay, y'all. So I don't know if y'all know or y'all heard me before. I take Wegovy. That's a weight loss shot, right? I can't eat sweets, not even if I want to, because the whatever's in the medicine makes it taste funny. So I stopped drinking soda. I stopped drinking like all types of, I can't eat sweet shit. Like all of that's a dub, right? Child, the only thing sweet that I can drink is Gatorade. But I haven't been able to even drink that because my kids will take it, as you can see, and that's it. So I don't even ever get that. I just get water. I guess that's for the good. My kids always robbing me. She's so damn mean. I just saw a clip of him getting knocked out during the game. Okay, so that's what I'm saying. When you are playing football and you hit your head, that shit, like, y'all, I don't have a good vibe about that at all. Okay, so she never said it was a religion. So I just think they just, them head injuries be making people go crazy. Them head injuries, like, Tina, you saying some real shit. Them head injuries, they just, they really be fucking people up. Yeah, she just deboed me. That's fucked up. And they do hate white people. You know what, Robin? I'm not about to play with you. Oh my God. Oh my God. Rico need a van or a truck. He needs something. What do you want to say?
But she was biting the paper.
Uh-huh.
That.
She was biting the paper?
Yeah, but I told her look at the paper. Look at the paper. Then he bite it.
Did you find that Gatorade?
No, it's right there.
It's in the refrigerator. Tell Dorian I said, come here. I'll tell him to get it for you.
I got your drink.
You got my drink? So you did get it. You little chump. I'm going to beat you up. Yes, Bunny.
Mommy, let's get out the car.
Just get out the car? I got to be in the car because y'all don't let me have no kind of space. Where I'm going to go? Y'all in every room. Y'all even in my room.
But I need you to open it, Mommy.
Oh, have Dorian open it for you. Dorian is not going. Okay, let me see. And you do a cut tape where you gonna child. Yes, they heard you, the mom, you white bitch, you man bitch. I don't know who the fuck Rico is. I just know you don't know what a motherfucker. Okay, you gotta run from your kids. You gotta have hiding places and everything. I knew you found my drink. I knew you found it. You so bad. Here, can I have a sip? No, you drinking my drink and I can't have a sip. Here you go. Bye, Pooh. Damn, that's fucked up. She really stole my drink. Oh, child, the ghetto. I said, can I have a sip? No. Oh, okay. Well, fuck me then, huh? Damn, that's fucked up. Girl, they be everywhere. They got the whole damn house. And I just shampooed the carpet yesterday. No, was it yesterday? It was the day before yesterday. That shit took a long fucking time. And their job was to stay in their rooms, okay, and play. And they couldn't even do that. They was just sitting on the couch watching me like I was just Oh yeah, she always taking my stuff. I be like, damn, I can't have shit. Hey, what's up, Tay? Yeah, girl, kids will eat your fucking food. They don't give a damn if you eating. They could eat and then still what's on your plate. It's a very ghetto experience. Tavy shouldn't have said nothing about what happened. What's the matter, Bunny? What happened? Did Daddy take it from you? Yeah. Okay, don't worry. Don't worry. I'll tell Daddy I gave it to you. I'll tell him. Hold on. Hold on. I'll get it for you. Daddy don't play that shit. He like, you got mama stuff, give it. Hold on. And look how she instantly stops crying. Babe, I gave her that. I told her she can have it. No. I'm on live. Hold on. Tell Donovan Dad wants them.
I don't see Donovan.
Oh, God. All right. Hello, y'all. Now my teenagers is hiding. Don't nobody know where they at. I hate it here. Nah, I'm just kidding. I just want them out to go play some football or something. Well, you know what? I can't even let them do that. My husband won't let them play football because of that CTE shit. Because we used to have them play football. But then when we saw so many reports about the football shit, my husband was like, no. Girl, they charge me 10 cents for bags too. But a lot of the people that I go to, they know they be like, you want a bag? I go, not if it's 10 cents. And they'll go, I won't charge you. So the next time you go in a store and they ask you, do you want a grocery bag? Say that. And sometimes they'll say, no, no charge. And you'll be straight. Okay, go make your thumbnail. Girl, she was so pressed until she got her juice. I don't know what that is. You know what? I'm so mad, KW. I am so mad. You just told me that now, and I returned the rug doctor yesterday. I don't even know why I didn't think of that my damn self. What the fuck is wrong with me? So what I did was I went up there, I got the rug doctor, and I just got all the rug doctor solution. I did, I need my ass whooped. Girl, she wasn't distraught. She is extra. She's my little Scorpio. She my clingiest one too. That's what I'm saying. That could be wrong with Rico. Like he could like have so many head injuries and shit like that that it could be fucking with his brain. Like I don't know. I think that type of shit should be looked at. Lexi not going nowhere. She's stuck. Oh, okay. What did Shanta say? Who said what in the video? They call who? What did I miss? Oh, when they be making fun of Lexi. But you know what? And that's what I say about a lot of the supporters of royalty. They will talk shit about you. They gonna say everything about you. They talk about Nike. They even talk about Kamari, which is weird, but they want to get upset when they said somebody was trying to say something about the twins. Oh Lord. That I hope she don't. I don't know. I feel like he needs to be evaluated a little bit more before he can come around anybody. Because who was it? Who was it? Who was it? It was either Des, was it you? It was either you, Destiny. Even I posted in my video. She looked a little uncomfortable the time that they went to Colorado. Like he wrapped her arms around her and she was just like, oh, nigga, you're doing too much. Like it was weird. Oh man, damn. Now I feel like I gotta go fucking rent that bitch out again. Just I'm mad now. I'm a little salty. I'm a little in my feels now. And it's a damn shame too. Because I got all types of cleaning products in this motherfucker. From disinfectant to fucking multi-purpose cleaner to bleach to everything. And I didn't even think of that shit. That's fucked up. I'm so mad at myself right now. Wait till I go in there and tell my husband, you know what? We should have mixed a Persil or some shit in there. I'm bullshitting. You know what? No, she don't. Charlene don't need no damn maid. She need to teach them kids how to fucking clean up, like our mamas used to do. Get your ass up in there and do something with your stuff. Clean that shit up. Don't ask me for nothing. Don't tell me you want nothing. You need nothing till you clean that the fuck up. Now teenagers are lazy, but if you keep drilling it in their ass, they're gonna eventually clean up to where you can visit them when they become older and their house not nasty. She got to get them kids to clean up. She got, get you a cloth and wipe that shit down or something. And that's what I'm saying. She's sending like she's promoting him heavy. That's what Nike said in the video when they was arguing around the fight. She said, "You live with your daughter and woo woo woo." So hey, she knows something. Okay, give all them kids an assignment to do. Okay, I my teenagers is my teenagers clean up the most, but I have my 11-year-old clean up. I even had a baby picking up trash. Go and pick that up, girl. You made the mess. Pick it up. Now, why would she do that? I don't think she got the money or the time to be doing all of that. CJ is a clean freak. Mama So Cool says she get that from them because the grandma didn't play that shit. Plus, uh, on top of that, shit, he was in the military too. They don't play that shit there either. They're not her kids. They her friends. Yeah. And that okay. So I don't know if a lot of y'all went to my video when I was reviewing and discussing the live with me, Mama So Cool, Des, and Big Cat. It was a long ass video. And I knew I should have broken it up, but I said fuck it, right? Because editing is not fun. It's hard as fuck. So um in the video it says that when people have like single parents, the lines get blurred a little bit. Like you become sister daughters, you become son husbands, like the lines get blurred, like it gets too close. That's why you need that balance. You know what I'm saying? So she don't have children, she got friends. And when you be your kids' friends, sometimes they forget who the fuck you are. And now they got black eyes and shit because you didn't draw that line as a parent saying, I'm weak. I'm not one of your friends. You ain't gonna be talking to me like that. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, because somebody said it was Carnation, but now y'all saying okay, it's Jalea. Yeah, sounds about right. I ain't never gave one of my kids a black eye, but I may have, big, She might ride next month into Miami. And that's her. You know what? I don't think I honestly, I don't think she should care about what they doing. Really, really think she should focus on her and try to like, all is not lost. Like you can redo Bossetta. Like, look at me having hope. You can redo that shit. Fuck it. Like, I don't know. I don't know how, but Des said it. I said it. A couple other people said it. If she was real about her shit, we'd be like, okay, cool, we support you. But her mom royalty only showed for, yeah, she got a 4-bedroom house like me, and um, I ain't having. I mean, I guess let me see, 4 bedrooms. She would be in the room with the twins. That's 1 bedroom. Then Jalea and Nation probably share a room. So no, because she gave them all their own room because it's only 1 bed in there. So Jalea has a room. Is Jalea and Nation sharing a room or no? Carnation and Lil CJ had a black eye too. So 3 people have black eyes. They just passing them out like what? Does Jalea and Nation share a room? Because if they do share a room, there's like 2 rooms left, and Leon can have a room. And I guess so. They don't. Okay, so royalty shares a room with the twins. Leon got his own room. Yeah, so I don't know how the mom, I know the mom's there a lot, but on Nike video she was talking trash saying that's why you live with your daughter and da 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 da, because they could have been just talking shit. I don't know. Yeah, ain't no balance. You gotta have some type of balance. That's house she's in is a 3 bedroom. Oh no. It's a 3 bedroom. I knew that brother was on the couch. You can tell he sleep there. You could convert a garage into a bedroom. They call that what do they call that? They call it connected ADU. They sure do. But you gotta like do certain shit to your garage in order to make it, you know, sleepable. And you have to either get the permission from the landlord or own this shit. I don't know. Everybody asking that question. You know what though? In the real estate community, if it has a closet, you can call it a bedroom. It do look small in there, but we was go okay, so the house before we bought this house, there was a house further up the street from us. It's a yellow house. My husband liked that house a lot. It is like a kind of a old type of ranch style home, and we were gonna get it, right? They told us it was 4 bedrooms because we were either looking for a 4 bedroom or a 5 bedroom. So we go and we like, okay, it's a 4 bedroom. Let's go look. it was cool because they had 3 bedrooms on one side of the house. My husband was in love with the kitchen because it was so big. When we got to the other side of the house where our bedroom was, he was feeling it. But then across was supposed to be the 4th bedroom. It didn't even look like you could fit a bed in that motherfucker. But they had this little bitty ass closet and it was really small. I'm like, this ain't no fucking bedroom. And the realtor told me, yes, it's a bedroom. Hey, what's up, Cameron? If you have a closet that in there, you can call it a bedroom. And we ended up not getting that house because of that. Because I'm like, if I get that fucking room, like, renting a home is different from purchasing a home because you're making not a lifetime commitment, but you're making a 30-year commitment to some shit. And it's like my son was getting older, so why the fuck would I put him in a small ass bedroom like that? Like, since she's renting, she'll probably get up, like when they get older or some shit, like move around and probably get something bigger or something, or may not, who knows, I don't know. But they can call it a bedroom as long as it's a closet in there. They won't even call it an office space. They will call it a fucking bedroom. I was mad as shit. I was mad as hell because that house had like aloe plants outside and all that other shit. I was like, oh, that's what's up. I was excited. But that small fucking bedroom, who was gonna sleep in there? We call the efficiency. I mean, we're full of them. Hmm. My husband does that type of work. He made the basement. Oh, see, why y'all gotta live all the way on the side of the world? I need some friends with some contractors, okay? That's what I need. I need some friends with some contractors because I need to start renovating for real, for real. He taking royalty to court, and it seemed like royalty did not want. I don't know if royalty wanted to go to court. I know she was telling everybody to tell him to go to court, so that would indicate to me that she wanted to go to court. She did a house tour saying that they had their own room to throw us off. The mom probably got her own room, and the girls probably together in one room. I would see. I would even go as far as to saying that the grandma could probably share the room with Nation. I don't know though. I don't know how people work. That house not that far from. Yeah, 15 minutes. So the 5 bedroom house that I wanted to get, I'm glad I didn't get it because it was across the street from some in-laws, and the square footage was the same size as my house of the square footage now. So actually my house is a little bit bigger than the other house that was a 5 bedroom. So what I found out about floor plans and buying houses is um they got to fit all them rooms in that square footage. So I noticed when we start looking at other homes and going to other places, the smaller the square footage, the smaller the bedrooms. My kids' bedrooms are big than a motherfucker. So it really depends on the square footage of the house. If you get you like a house with a 4 bedroom, and they do have these out here with that's like 1,800 square feet, them rooms gonna be small than a motherfucker. She doesn't have a room for the twins. Yeah, the balcony thing is supposed to be their little area, right? You know what? She After that, she just knew all bets was off. But like, what do you expect them to do? You know what I'm saying? I know I saw this weekend for the birthday kickoff. The girls was on the floor and it was pillows and rugs and me. Hmm. Girl, I've maybe she has a basement. Yeah, because I mean, I don't think we ever seen a garage, did we, or anything like that? Really? See, I don't know. I haven't had to be involved in like no custody shit. Oh, look at you. Goals, honey. Goals. I think what I want to do when we start getting everything situated after we renovate this house, we're not gonna sell it, we're gonna rent it out. And then I want to put two ADUs in the back and then rent those out and then move closer to Los Angeles area. But that's after I graduate. I'm gonna graduate first. CJ should set up a room for them at his house before court starts. Um, yeah. I'm pretty sure if his lawyer is good, she would advise that, because how many rooms is in that house? Is it two or is it three? Wasn't it like three rooms? Because I know Kamari had a room, and like what do we know about that? I can't even remember. Oh, they don't make a lot of basements in Vegas. Yeah, probably not. Yeah, probably not on the West Coast. That's probably like a East Coast thing. Oh, it's nothing, girl. If you go live, if I go live, I feel like I'm on the phone talking to y'all. That's what I feel like. We just having a conversation, honey. We just on here gossiping. CJ talking about moving, maybe that could be the birth of something. I mean, even if he moves, like moving, sometimes you need a fresh start and sometimes you need to get away from shit. And he got away from Gary because that wasn't for him. So I believe if he truly wanted to move to Texas, because that's probably gonna be the next spot, um, I don't see nothing wrong with that. People was kind of giving him flack for considering to move to Texas, but it's like they was like the twins don't live in Texas, and I'm like, and neither does Kamari. Like y'all not saying nothing. Like I don't know what that's about. Okay, the other room is for his shoes. Okay, yeah, he do need to make that into something for the children. Just move them extra rooms or downstairs. I'm moving into a house 3,885 square feet. Yes, honey. Yes. I know that's right. Lexi got the hookup. They probably going to move. Yeah, she knows somebody. You and your doctors in ministry. That's what's up. And one of CJ's videos, and one of the videos CJ said when they came back on the church. Well, I saw that, but sometimes, like I said, I be feeling like until I see it in motion, then that's when we'll come back to that. All right, get your gym on. I got my gym time ain't till 7, so I got some time. And I finished up on my finals. He just said that because of the home invasion. Okay. All right, enjoy your gym time. See you later. Because royalty doesn't have room for them and has 5 kids. He don't have any kids living with him, and he's financial stable. Um, um, I don't know how that works. She said, "I can't believe CJ lied to use about, huh? Really? I never heard that. I don't remember. I think I did. Like somebody did post. Oh, lied to us about girl. The day they announced Lexi was pregnant, I didn't believe it when I heard it. But he could be pretending that she's not by doing the fake pregnancy thing, like the fake pregnancy test, and then later on, we'll see 6 months. Hey, in July, I'll come back. I'll come back with my verdict in July, honey. I just, leave it at that. Me and family. That's what's up. That's goals, baby. Cause I know definitely when we move, we gonna rent out this property. We not gonna sell it. It's like a good property to have, cause they trying to build this town up. So CJ moving cause his 6-month lease up. Oh, okay. I hope not. I'm just wait. Shit, she's only in her 20s. She just need to wait. He said that in today's video. See, I need to go watch that. I watched the video yesterday at the Dodger Reel, and it was a little cringy to watch because he was kind of nervous at first. You could tell. Oh, you know what? I didn't even pick up on that. I gotta go. I'm gonna look and see. But you know what? You never know if CJ is still like normal from that shit. He probably still shaking up from the shooting. You don't know how long it take people to process this shit. You feel me? I do like CJ House, but CJ House is for a single bachelor. And I didn't know his lease was like 6 months. So that's what's up. Girl, if Lexi is pregnant, I would be surprised, but you never know. I mean, I don't know what's going on. I'm not an ultrasound tech. I can't tell you that. Yeah, like PTSD or something. Like you don't know like the freaking ramifications of that. I couldn't even imagine. I don't even know if I would fucking go outside for some shit like that. Have y'all seen the reading? My house would be just like that. Even though she was the one. I'm not even gonna tell the story because I don't know if all y'all seen it and I don't want to blab the ending. But at the same time, my house would be like that. Yo, that's terrible. I mean, just because he spoke about the license to carry don't mean he still ain't gonna be nervous. I mean, that's like with people in the military. They know that they could kill a motherfucker on sight if they need to, but that don't make them less nervous if they just came from like a war or some shit. Lexi needs to tell him that jury is necessary. Um, a lot of people have been telling him that. Like a lot of people. They will have like a few chains or whatever, but you know, you know how y'all fire scientists, y'all bit flashy. When y'all like to step out, y'all like to step out. Okay. Yeah, that pregnancy test shit. I gotta go watch that video. I'm about to get up off of here though, y'all, because I do need to get rid of the rest of these bundles because Saturday is approaching fast. And I gotta go grocery shopping today. I need to stop playing with that. He was nervous at the Dodge event. Oh, I'm sorry, Richard. That's terrible. Yeah. Some people, it's difficult for people to recover. You never know a person's thought process with that. I'll try, girl, but grocery shopping is not fun. It's not fun at all. It's nothing entertaining about it. And then we'll see because I don't know. But the damn picture of the owner. Yeah. To me, when you move in a place, you got to make it your home. But I guess that's what he enjoyed. But I'm going to holler at y'all later. Um, I'm not going to post this live on my page, mainly because the conversation that I had earlier with you guys, I'm going to delete it because I don't want to put nobody business out there. So just FYI. So I'm just letting y'all know I'm not going to keep this live on here because I think I said a little too much earlier. Y'all know who the ones that know. The ones that don't, I'm gonna just delete that because that was nobody's business. You should hook up with Nike about getting her bundles. Show her how to start. You know what? I don't know how to start a hair business. I know that you have to get a vendor, and the vendor is like the hardest process you got to get. And there's a lot of people who scam and say they got the vendor list for the hair people and all that shit, and it's a fucking headache. And I don't, you know what I'm saying? I can tell her how to go about like starting like a website and shit like that. But hair, you got to have the right vendor. The vendor got to be legit. It can't be no bullshit. And I do need to eat something. I'm telling y'all, I don't know. I don't know. I know some of y'all are just naturally just hot to trot. But child, this Wegovy shot, I don't be hungry at all. And I said I was gonna start juicing because if I start juicing, I get all the nutrients that I need. But when I tell you I'm not hungry, I love it though. Yeah, Des, you should still get back on the live, girl. We don't care about all that. It don't matter. I'm gonna delete this live anyway because I didn't. What I said earlier, I don't want to be re spoken about. Yeah, that I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make some green juice. I got a juicer, so I use like you already, all y'all know the recipe: the 2 cucumbers, the kale, the 2 apples, the ginger, and some lemon. Did I say cucumbers already? I think I did. Yeah, that's my drink. It's called Wegovy. Everybody who trying to lose weight know about the semaglutide compound, right? Everybody know about it. So if you go on YouTube, you can look at it. They got Wegovy, they got Ozempic, but Ozempic is for like people with diabetes, but Wegovy is for people for weight loss. So what my doctor told me is basically the same thing. It's just they made one for weight loss and then they made one for diabetes, right? So the shot stops you from like eating. And what it's done for me was it stopped me eating sweets too. Because the first night I first started on Trulicity, right? And Trulicity is not semaglutide, it's demaglutide. But when I started that, I couldn't drink sweets. No, don't delete it. We need all the views, and I dare him to say something. I'm not worried about him saying nothing. I just, you know. But it's a comment that I said that I wish I didn't say, is what I'll say. But what was I gonna say? So when I took the shot, my drug of choice, because food is a drug too. My drug of choice was Coca-Cola. Not just any Coca-Cola, cherry Coke, right? So I used to drink cherry. I have a website where you can get it for $190 for like 3 months. But I mean, it's different. And then plus, if you have insurance, your insurance can cover it. It just depends on what type of insurance you got. And it depends on what type of website you go to. So, because my best friend, she's taking it too, and she pays 150 a month, but they went up. So when she told me it was $190 a month. But oh yes, honey, it works, baby. It works. It definitely works. Yes, absolutely. It definitely works. Yes, you were. Yes, you was on here when I said it. You was on here. Um, but oh, thank you, KW. Thank you, girl. Okay, so I'm gonna have to get with you on that. Okay, I'm gonna do exactly just that. Um, no, but so the Wegovy shot, like I just started Wegovy. I was on Trulicity for a long time, and Trulicity works, but it's not as fast as Wegovy. So when I was on Trulicity, the first day I drank a cherry Coke and I was like, ugh, and I spit it out. It tasted like sugar and chemicals. It was disgusting. It was the worst taste ever. And I was like, what's wrong with this? I didn't know the shot just like changed my taste buds and did some shit to where I couldn't drink the shit. So I gave it to my husband. I said, taste this. I'm not drinking this shit. There's something wrong with the soda. Give me another can, right? So I'm drinking the shit and I'm like, no, this shit is nasty too. Later on, I find out I can't eat too much sweets because of the shot. So I stopped drinking the soda. So I just start drinking water and lemon water. Then I found out, uh, oh, that's a spam thing. Then I found out that I could drink Gatorade. I can't drink Powerade because it's a little too sweet for me, but I could drink Gatorade because everybody was saying you need electrolytes and shit. So when I started taking the shot, I started going to the gym at least 5 times a day. That's just my preference. There's a lot of people who are on the shot who don't even really work out. They just take little walks and all that other stuff. You gotta remember to eat because you do not be hungry on this shot. Like it's 3 o'clock. I haven't eaten all day and my stomach is growling, but I'm not hungry. So it's like it makes sweets like I can taste the chemicals in like the cookies and stuff like that you buy from the store. I can literally taste the chemicals in it, so it's nasty to me. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind. Like it's not I'm not gonna ever go to his page and see what he say about me. I don't care about that. It was just something that I said in here that I don't need them to pay attention to because I feel like they don't need to know about it. But it makes sweets taste really, really nasty. Like you can't eat no sweets. So I haven't been eating sweets. So in about a month, I lost 8 pounds. And I'm just dropping and dropping and dropping and dropping. And then my doctor was letting me know that you drop in size first and then the weight comes off too. Species said he was trying to get his money up like CJ and lies negative. Yeah. Moderating comments alive. Girl, are you talking about that one chick? Oh Lord. She said leave it up for an hour. No, KW showed me how I could do it. I'm gonna edit it and then I'm gonna make it private. I'm gonna edit it and then I'm gonna post it. So if y'all want to try Wegovy, I'm telling you, look on YouTube, look at other people trying it. That shit does work. That shit definitely does work. I wouldn't tell you to try some shit that ain't gonna work for you. Cause I didn't believe this shit. Well, I'm not gonna say I didn't believe this shit worked. I knew it worked because my friend did it first. So what did she say? Is she like coming to your page and stuff like that? That's the one that I said was a sugar mama, right? He was in Nike's comment searching. Oh, he's just trying to find more content. That's all that is. He's just trying to find more content. He just need it's Wegovy and it's the semaglutide compound. So I mean, I think there's like other people who sell the compound, which is semaglutide itself. But what I take is Wegovy. I mean, if you run out of content and you don't have nothing else to talk about but CJ or whatever, then that's what's gonna happen. I have Kaiser and I couldn't find the site that will take Kaiser because it's private. I thought Kaiser had like a list of uh because I believe a lot of insurance have a list of medications. Wegovy, Wagovy. WAGOVY. Some people call it Wagovy. Some people call it what, I don't know. I didn't heard people pronounce it different times, but I'm telling you, you start melting. And then you get the good thing about the shot that I like, the fact that you're not hungry and you know you have to eat, you make better choices on what to eat. Oh, wow. You know what? Okay, so Des, you got a YouTube channel that you post content on. I got a YouTube channel that I post content on. If you go to the analytics, the most search name between CJ and Royalty is CJ. Like he got about 60 something percent. And then there's like little tidbits of what she got. Child, no problem, no problem. My dosage, what is my dosage? Shit, I just fucking took it. I think it's 1 milligram right now. I'm on like the brown pen because I have the pens. Some people have the compound that they mix themselves and they give them a shot. I can't do none of that. I got the pen, so I got the brown pen, and I think the brown pen is the 1 milligram, the 0.5 or some shit. I gotta go look at it. But I think you start at like 0 point something, but I got advanced. No, it's not on Amazon. You got to get it prescribed to you from a doctor. I know, like if you go look at the analytics will tell you itself that CJ is his name. CJ So Cool is searched out the most. Yeah, I don't mind. Like I don't front about what the hell I got going on. If I can help somebody and they need, and that's what I be saying about Royalty. She be lying. Like, girl, tell people you need some help so we can send you some cool coupon tips and ways to say. Oh, speaking of, you guys, there's a website where you can get free food. It's called flavorwiki.com. I'm going to post the link. It's flavorwiki.com. So what they do is um they have you do certain surveys on food. So like one time I had to buy, but you have to purchase it first, right? I had to buy like these different types of hot Pringles, and you kind of try out new snacks and new food and shit like that. So it's pretty fun. Pancakes, waffles, I didn't did it all, right? And you taste it, you and your family try it, you eat it, and then you take a picture of the package open so they know you took the package, and you take a picture of the receipt, and they will reimburse you all that money back on PayPal. So not only will you get it free, they will pay you for trying it and taking a survey. Yeah, they trying to compete. They ain't got no time for that. It's called Flavor Wiki. FlavorWiki.com. So you gotta kind of wait till they send you emails. Like they're gonna do a survey on your household and shit. Like they'll ask you how many people live in the house, how many kids do you have, because they need to know what to send you. Because if you got kids, they gonna send you like honest juices and stuff, like new flavors and stuff to try. And you can accept the challenges, answer the questions, and then they'll tell you what to get. So let me get up off of here though, because I do need to get rid of these bundles before it's time for me myself to hit the gym. Des, I'm gonna see you tonight, girl. You better be on live, honey. You better be on live. All right. All right, I'm out, y'all. Squad.